오빤 강남스타일. Get your sexy, let it rain. Let me talk to 강남스타일.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday.
These weak arms are heavy, there's vomit on the sweater already. Mom, spaghetti.
Soldier boy, I've been it. Why me crack it, why me roll? Why me crack that soldier boy, that Superman, that why me
Somebody work your body, let me see you.
Show me how to move the body, jeans.
Show me love, what's looking up. Put your hands up, put your hands up.
I got a feeling
Baby, one more time, gave it like a rock.
that tonight's gonna be a good night.
So how can you wish you like the club?
That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling.
I did it again. I just met you. It's you. Oh no. Gotta be in the spot. Don't believe it, just watch. I got my hands up to play on my song. I know I'm gonna be okay.
Party rockers in the house tonight.
Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Crank that soul, now why me? Crank that soul, now why me?
You wanna be with me? If there's a price to pay, I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right. You talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be nice, people, reading signs of my body. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? Get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on.
That ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, straight masterpieces.
That's why I need a one dance, gotta rest in my head. One more time before I go, I don't promise taking no more.
Got me looking so crazy right now, your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now, your touch got me looking so crazy right now.
Hallelujah.
Feel like happiness is a
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. Let's go.
Turn up the music cause the song just came on. Turn up the music if they try to turn us down. Turn up the music and I hear it till the speakers blow. Turn up the music, fill your cup and drink it down. You're sexy and you know it, put your hands up in the air.
Thursday morning, starting in my heart. Reaching the fever, which is bringing me out the door. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out on all of your champagne.
Been here forever, and here's the frozen fruit. I could stay forever. We are the poison.
We could have had
dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. I can't stop believing. So just dance, dance, dance.
And we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
I'm in love with the shape of you. You push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Love is the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, getting fast and drinks so slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, you know I would show up. Love was for me, for somebody like me. Now for my I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, it's not too much. For my reason, never put that body on me. Now for my now for my I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet. Although my heart is falling. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Mezclando DJ Tiesto.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you are. And here is my friend George. Welcome, George.
Hello.
We have got a massive party lined up for you this evening. There is so much going on that George and I are going to give you an overview first of what we're going to cover. So, you know, when all the events are coming up, when you need to be awake, right? And have your ears on so you know if you win a prize. And don't forget, if you haven't already, go and find yourself a beverage. Me,
Yes.
well, at the moment, I have a coffee, but I also have a little Frangelico just to keep the spirits warmed up. So, George, what are we up to this evening? What are we going to go through with the party?
Yes. So we have a fantastic lineup of things that we want to go over for tonight. And then depending on where you are, it could be your morning and afternoon, just like Nicholas says. But today, hopefully you are going to have some fun. We will entertain you. We will give away some wonderful things, prizes that we have set up to give away. And we want to have a great time. So my name is George. I'm based out of Tokyo, coming to you live stream. We are also live streaming into YouTube as well as the Facebook Groove Asia group. So if you do need to watch the replay and also enjoy it one more time, or maybe 10 more times if you like, why not, right? So
could be their New Year's Eve video, George. They might want to play the music back, right? Get party.
Yes, over and over again. And as Nicholas mentioned, make sure you have your beverage. I have my favorite beverage, and also, do you have your accessory? So let's have some fun and let's get the program underway. So I want to go ahead and share my screen, and we can go ahead and just start talking about what is in store for you. So, okay, Nicholas, you want to go ahead and talk about where we are right now?
All right. So this is the challenge page. Hopefully a lot of you saw it, and we're asking the big question here. Are you ready for 2023? And one of the things that we wanted to do was to create that massive 5-day event. Now, we're going to continue this on into the new year, right? But as you can see, if George starts to scroll down, the 5-day event and the challenge has already been completed. Now, for those of you who entered the challenge, fantastic. As part of the 5-day challenge, you will know that when it ended, we gave you an additional 7 days in which to build out a website and submit that website into an entry into the competition we had for the website builds to see who was going to win the cash. We like cash. Who likes cash, by the way? If you like cash, type cash in the chat, right? Cash. We love cash. And of course, a Groove Asia t-shirt for the second place prize winner. But that wasn't all we were doing. George, continue down the screen and let's have a look at something that is happening right now. So if you keep going down, you'll see the 7-day website build. We had the voting, right? And everybody had a chance to vote for all the different websites. So it's not just us, it was you as a community. We wanted you to get involved and vote for what you thought was a great website or a great attempt at a website build for those that entered the challenge. And of course, we don't expect it to be perfect yet. I say yet because we know over the coming months, as you continue to work with us on our challenges, we know you're going to get better and better, and the websites you produce are going to be absolutely phenomenal. All right, so where we're at now is the live end of year party. And as part of that party, we have a bunch of things we're going to cover. So I said we covered the 5-day challenge. That's done. That's out of the way. We will bring another one back next year, and we're going to do the whole thing again, right? Sharing and social sharing. And of course, the more you social share, well, this is what happens. For those that ended up on the top 10 leaderboard, in other words, those that shared this particular page, right? This particular page. And we gave you all the tools to do it. What you're going to get in 2023 is an opportunity to have a closed group session with our founder and CEO, Mr. Simon Leung. So what we're going to do now is scroll down and we're going to show you who's on this leaderboard. Now, you can check this leaderboard out at any time. So if your name is on this leaderboard, and George, you'll need to scroll down even further to get to all of the names. There we go. So if your name is on this leaderboard, later on in the session today, Simon is going to be talking and he will call you out and he will let you know how you are going to be able to get into that very limited group one-on-one coaching session with Mr. Simon Leung. So, of course, we have Fun Ivy Low, we have Marielle, we have Chris. I just saw Chris come into the room. So, Chris, you'll get an opportunity too. We have Olaf, Dr. Lisa. I can see you on the screen. Yay, excited, right? That's really exciting stuff. Muriel, Charles, Patrick, I know Rosalina's here, and Gerda as well. And, of course, as a little bit of a bonus, you might find that some of the proteges show up there as well, right? So if you've got questions, we have answers, and we're going to enjoy that. Okay, so that's that, and we'll talk about that later on. Of course, the 7-day website challenge, we mentioned that, and I mentioned that a while ago. So all of those entries have been in. We've gone through, everybody in the community has voted. We've picked out the winners, but you're going to have to wait till the end of the event to find out who gets the money, right? Because
it was actually a close selection. Very close.
It was very close. We were super surprised for all of you people that said, I can't do this and I'm having trouble with this. You know what? There were people out there that just got the job done. And whether it was good or bad, in our opinion, is not the point. The point is you took action, right? You got something built. And the only way you're going to get better is to keep working on it. And of course, over the coming months, we're going to help you do that. But George, I think we had some amazing entries, right? We had some amazing entries. So what are we going to give away? Well, number one, cash. And guess what? It's coming out of my pocket. I'm giving you my money. They call me Saint Nick for a reason, right? Because I like throwing around money. Well, maybe not. I like spending it like the rest of us, but I will spend it on you, right? And of course, the Groove Asia t-shirt. Now, the other thing that's going to happen with this is that if you are the winner of one of these prizes, during the event, we are going to call you up onto the screen. We're not going to tell you who it is yet, right? But we're going to call you up. And we want some feedback from you about how you found the event and, you know, whatever. And the other thing we're going to do for you is we are actually going to get you onto a GLU, a Groove Leaders Unite live, which means the entire community of Groove Asia is going to find out who you are. So let me tell you this, the next time we run one of these competitions early in the new year, what are you going to do? Number one, you're going to sign up. Number two, you're going to share because you might get a chance to have a private meeting with Simon. Number three, you're going to what? Show up to every one of the events, take action on it, build a website and make some money, right? Because, you know, that's why some of you are here, right? To make some money.
All the fun.
That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And then as we scroll down, here's what you can win today. If you stick around while we're here for the whole event, this is what we're going to do. We are going to run some raffles. So as long as you're here in the room live, right? As long as you're here in the room live, then you're going to get a chance to win a session with one of these proteges to talk about whatever it is that they are offering, right? So Peter's going to be talking about Groove Card, and Michael's talking about Groove Mail, and Lara's talking about developing the actions and value of your message, right? This is all really important stuff to help you build your business, right? So you could win one of these. Now, if you're watching us on YouTube right now or on the Facebook live stream, let me tell you this, go to register.2022party, right? So grooveasia.cm, register 2022 party and get into this room because you need to be in the room to win the prize. And we want to give you the prize, right? We really want you to have a fantastic start to 2023. And what better start could you have than to have a mentor or a protege guide you and show you the exact blueprint that you need to get started. All right. All right. Well, that's it. I can talk all night with a mouthful of marbles and sand in the middle of the desert, right? We could do this all night. Thanks to Simon. Simon taught me how to do this, right? So let's go, George. What are we doing next? What are we doing next?
So as we mentioned, we have a whole lineup of things that we want to go and present to you. Actually, the approach that we want to take for this event for tonight is to help you. Let's walk down memory lane of 2022 and just recap on the different things that we have done and covered and the value of the Groove Asia community. And so with that, I think we can go into a video.
Yep, I have a video. I have a video ready. So for those of you who are new, who are watching us on YouTube or Facebook, maybe you're watching the replay and don't know who we are and what we do, let's have a little word from Simon to tell us all about Groove Asia and the fantastic community we've helped to build with your support.
You gotta get into the groove.
Hi, this is Simon Leung with GrooveAsia's, and on behalf of my business partner, fellow co-founder and COO of the company, as well as our corporate partners at Groove in the US, we want to welcome you to Groove Asia, where our mission is to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. In case you don't know, Groove is best known as the top free digital marketing platform in the world. That's because we provide you with all the tools you will ever need, over 20 of them, not only to start, but to run an entire internet marketing business. These are all software tools that online marketers just like you are paying thousands for each and every single month just to set up, promote, and automate their businesses. But here at Groove, you get them all for absolutely free for life. From building your website, landing pages, and sales funnels with simple drag and drop technology, creating your online store with no technical skills of any kind, delivering your content through state-of-the-art membership sites, to selling your products and services with advanced sales systems and affiliate software, then promoting your new online business with email automation, power blogging, video marketing, webinars, live streams, and more. The Groove system makes it all possible, and it's free, saving you tens of thousands every year. That's why it's no surprise that right here at Groove, we are the fastest growing digital marketing platform on the planet with over 500,000 users. As we continue to grow every day, week, and month, surpassing all the leading brands out there. But that's not all. After all, you're here because you want to make money, right? When you sign up for your free lifetime Groove account, you will also become an instant affiliate. That's right. We even have a built-in affiliate marketing opportunity for you to partner with us to make USD online, get paid weekly in potentially recurrent income, and possibly earning you up to 50% commissions across multiple tiers. But hey, don't just take my word for it though. Between Groove partners who found success for the very first time with the software and our countless affiliate partners who have generated thousands in commissions, Groove is a revolutionary platform and a world-class community that literally changes lives. Beginner? No experience? Don't know how to get started? No problem. Because digital marketing training is also included for free. This is truly what makes Groove Asia different. Are you ready? Live training multiple times a week, mini courses that walk you through how to get real results, free reports and video content that you can give away, entire marketing pages and funnels built out for you, even full weekend programs normally sold for thousands, 100% sponsored and paid for you by Groove Asia. And as if all of that isn't enough, we have the top community in the world with some of the best leaders to coach and mentor you along the way, private training and group meetings to give you personal updates and secret announcements, plenty of bonuses and resources you will not get anywhere else, plus multiple opportunities to build your own teams and work together to lead others and change more lives worldwide in different countries, cultures, and languages. Yes, we truly are a global community. Do you see the potential yet? There are plenty more ways for you to learn all about Groove Asia right here on this site, on our FAQ, frequently asked questions page, any one of our social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, and especially inside of our private Facebook group. So make sure you're a part of all of that so you don't miss out on anything. But if you ask me, there is no better way for you to take full advantage of everything we have to offer other than to check it out for yourself right now. Because you truly need to see it to believe it. So take action right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Let us know if you have any questions, and we will see you on the inside right here at GrooveAsia's.
Oh, and we're back. How good was that, right? That's exciting, right? That just shows you how much we have to offer for you here in Groove Asia and why we say promote, promote, promote. It's Christmas, right? Give out free gifts it's a great time to do it. All right, George. So what are we heading on to now?
Oh, absolutely. And we want to just continue sharing about some more information about the Groove Asia community. I want to go ahead and share a new website that we have put together. And it is called the Groove Asia community.
Yeah. Yes, the community, right? Because it's all about community. And one of the things that we're trying to point out here is that we can often lose ourselves to the darkness of things, right? If we stay trying to do things on our own. And we need some joy in our life. And how do we get joy? Well, we get joy by accomplishing goals. It doesn't matter how big the goal is, right? But we need to have goals. And one of the things that we're going to help you do through the community is to do exactly that, to set goals. So, George, if you scroll down, you can spend some time reading this page, right? It's grooveasia.cm/community. So grooveasia.cm/community. And there's plenty of stuff on this page to read about. But George, if you scroll down to the really important part where they can sign up, right? Again, it's free. It's not going to cost you anything at all. Sign up here, right? Put in your name and your last name and your email address, and you will get a a free goodie, right? We're not going to tell you what it is, right? Because you've got to sign up to get it. But here's the point. When you do sign up with this form, we're going to send you an email. You need to verify the email we send you. So you need to find the email, open it up, and click on the link inside to be able to get to the download page. Now, if for some reason, when you sign up on this page, you don't get that email after, let's say, 10 minutes, come back and sign up again with a different email address, because what's happening is you may have had your email address, especially if it's a Google or Yahoo or Hotmail address, right? It may have been put on a spam list. And so you won't receive too much email in there that's not just spam. So we can't send to a spam list, right? So you need a good, clean email address. So check that out. But that's what you want to do. Go and sign up, right? We are going to send out on this list only one thing. And that one thing is every time we have a free challenge or a free competition or something that is going to help you build your business, there will be no sales pitches in this email. This is a newsletter designed to keep you updated on what's happening in your Groove Asia community. All right. So sign up today. And if you're looking confused, it's grooveasia.cm/community. Why a forward slash? Because that's the only direction we go in, is forward. We never go backwards. All right. Back to you, George. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Nicholas. And so if you're enjoying yourselves so far, go ahead and put into the chat box, let's say 2023. Let's look forward into the future. Can you put in 2023 in the chat box? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're enjoying yourselves right now, hold on. We're going to have 4 different segments that will be talked into a little more in depth. And at the moment, I'd like to go ahead and introduce the next speakers and the program that they'll be talking about the program. So as you probably are familiar, if we've been with us at Groove Asia, I want to bring up to the stage Karen and Michael. So let's give it a round of applause to Karen and Michael, and they'll be taking us into the program further. Take it away, Karen and Michael.
Hello, hello, Groove Asia Nation. Hello, hello, Groove Asia Nation. So happy to be here and so glad that you are here with us today. We're winding this up today. We are winding this up, finishing off the 2022 year that Groove Asia has had. We've had such a tremendous year, and we have gone so far by faith. But yes, but we are still here, and we are winding this down just to have this to shoot off for next year for 2023. 23. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. And we didn't want to take up your New Year's Eve time, so we're doing it on the 28th. So this is great. So let me tell you what we have been going through this year. And there go my co-host, Michael. How you doing,
Hello,
Michael?
hello, hello,
Michael
hello.
plus one.
Hello, I hope you hear me. I'm with my kid here. So because it's holidays and I didn't want to miss that party 2022 party. And I'm really happy to be with you today and see people who were with us for the 5-day challenge and now with us for the results, because today is a special day also to speak about the gift we want to give to you. But right now, Karen, I think we need to talk about the community and about people who decided to what can I say, to dedicate their time and energy for the community,
Yes,
and
yes,
and
yes.
also about the Protégé program. So let's talk about that if you want.
Yes, yes, yes. What we have done is that we are the year-end party, and when we first got the beginning of this year of 2022, Simon and some of the other leaders have come together and they want to train a group of people to lead the Groove Asia community, and all was welcome in order to do so. And the first initial people who had got started, we had a couple of things that were going on, and that was in our annual group meeting. And anyone could join at this time just to see what was happening and how to get involved in this community. And you are welcome in order to do that also, to see how you can be a part of this community. And these were some of the things that we started with in the first quarter of this year. We had to start Profit and Scale Online Business Intensive and an introduction to the leadership roles, because we did pick the get the Protégé program started. And the OGs of the Protégé program are these lovely people right here. So some of the people you recognize, some people you've seen in a lot of the events and the seminars and the trainings that we've done, and some you don't see so much because it is intense. Now, this is just the beginning, because the program has expanded and included other people in the program also later on in the year. But these were the first. These are the first. So these were the first who were starting with the training that we did, getting started with the new year with
Maybe
Groove
we can
Asia.
maybe we can say that the Protégé program is about learning by doing. So if you are interested by learning, maybe you can do the jump to jump yourself into the Protégé team, because you will be engaged in lots of projects, in lots of things that will permit you to learn by doing, and that's the real purpose of Protégé for yourself. And also what you will do is you will be part of lots of live events like today. Today event is one of them, but today is a party, but we have other events like trainings, master classes, and what else, courses. Yeah.
Yes,
so
yes.
so so let's jump together into that Protégé program in 2023 together.
That's right. And we all started with the Start Profit and Scale Online Business Intensive, just to kick it off and to get you going on what are your roles, your new roles, leadership roles in the community. Now, for those of you who are interested in being part of the Protégé program, like Michael said, plenty opportunities to learn by doing. Learn by doing. I mean, you're like, from not being in front of a camera ever, not wanting to speak in front of the camera ever, have never spoken in front of the camera ever, to being in front of the camera every week. It happens. Or, running a show or doing a course. These are all the things that the Protégé program, it was teaching you, the leaders in the community were teaching you how to do, because they've been doing this forever. They've been doing this for a long time. So they're just kind of showing us a new batch of what needs to be done, how it is done, and provide you the opportunity to do so and to be a part of the community, because social proof is very important. So post is another thing that is stressed here in as a protege group. Now, some of the other things that we have done, we've spoken with other people, like you say, our network, as Simon said, our network is your net worth. Your network is your net worth, and it's not who you know, but who also know you, and other people who have been in the field of digital marketing, online marketing, or just been online, are friends of Simon, John, and Chin Yu, and they have invited those people to let us get to meet them too, like Coach Deb, who is very popular in the groove arena, in the groovement, and she was able to speak in one of our Start Profit and Scale workshop that we have. So, and you get to interact with a lot of people that are in the community. You get to know them, they get to know you, because there's no other way. A lot of times that you would have the opportunity to meet such A-level people. All right.
Yes, it's important to see that all those events are organized by Protege team. So again, if you want to join us for Protege, go to grooveasia.cm/protege, and you will find a page with a form, and
I'm gonna show that right now while you talk about it.
Yeah, and this form comes at how can I?
You're muted, Michael, but you can find this form here if you're interested. Just go to, like Michael said, grooveasia.cm/protege, and you can fill out the form, and we will get in contact with you and see what skills you have. Now, everyone on this platform has not been doing digital marketing and marketing for a long time. We have other skills, as you notice, our DJ at the beginning of this event from back in the day. We bring out everything that you have, so you don't have to be been a speaker or been a trainer or a teacher or been in the business for quite some time. No. We want to use the skills that you have and what you can bring to the table here in our program to expand it. And since we are a global community from all different cultures, all walks of life, it makes it a lot more enriched, and we can reach out and teach you.
With Protege program, you will have exclusive trainings. You will have wonderful mentoring. Yes, Groove Asia needs people who are really engaged. And so if you are part of Protege program, you show to Groove Asia community that you want to not only to be engaged, but also to learn and to grow. And so it's a win-win situation in which you benefit the mentoring, the exclusive trainings, also the exclusive opportunities, business opportunities. Lots of opportunities will be shared to you. Of course, at the end, you need to grab those opportunities. Only you know if you want to take action or not. We encourage you to take action on everything that is, all opportunities are an option for you. I mean, you need to consider all opportunities, and sometimes people don't grab those opportunities, let them go, and so it's not what we want for you. So this opportunity to join Protege program is the last thing I would like to say is it's not because you want to be part of Protege program that you will be on Protege program. It's as I said, it's a win-win situation in when Groove Asia will also consider if you have the good profile to be part of a community. And because we have a strong vision and mission, as Simon said in the video you saw a few minutes ago, our mission is to change people's life, your own life. You can change your own life by taking action, and you can also change lots of people's life, because we know that Groove Asia software and Groove Asia community and digital marketing and business online can change lives. We know that we are proud to provide an environment that will permit people to leverage and be empowered on that journey.
Right, exactly right, Michael. And I want you guys to notice as we go through these presentations and through here how we have transitioned from going through the trainings and going through the webinars and those sleepless nights and those kind of things, at least for me, and then I'm sure for them on sometimes too. Everyone has had some sleepless nights in this community. But I want you to notice how we've transitioned from going through the trainings to actually the implementation and the opportunities that are being presented because you have the training before. You've had it in the past. So thank you so much. We're going to keep on going through. And as we see, it is now raffle time. It is raffle time now. And I know we got a couple of people who have some lucky winners here.
Actually, Karen, before we go to raffle, let's go to video to introduce all of the proteges.
Yes, let's do that.
Woo! It's what we can call a international community it's great to see all those places, all those protege members dedicated to the success of Groovesters. So thank you again for joining this 2022 party. I'm here with all my colleagues, protege members. Please say hello to the camera to permit people to see. So I see George, Nicholas, Tak, Shingyu, and also Simon. Hello, Peter, everybody. Narciso, yeah, Lara is excited also, everybody. So I would like to say to Karen that I really enjoy to co-host GLU sessions with her. As you should probably know, every week we try to have a scheduled and a recurring events online. And on 2023, we decided to go deeper. I mean, to do more and more live streams, and also to bring value. And we also have other events, and protege member will contribute to that. So I think now, Karen, I give you the floor. I think we need to, as you said a few minutes ago, to give
raffle time.
Raffle time.
Yeah. Yes. It's going to be raffle time. And yes, Michael, it's been a pleasure. And next year we'll have more GLUs with more Groove Asia leaders who's going to be stepping up and doing that and providing GLUs also. So I am super excited about that. So we have raffle time. So George and Nicholas,
we're ready to
to
go.
you.
As
Yes,
always.
we are.
Look, I've got to spotlight someone just for a minute, right? Because this person is phenomenal in our community, and you don't always see this person around. If I can find him again, he might have disappeared. No, they haven't disappeared. Here we go. Let's put on a bit of a spotlight and welcome Mr. John Chong. John, hello, John. Say hello to the community. John is an integral part of our community. You may not always see him, but he is an absolute light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. He's a man holding the candle up and keeping everything together in the background. So thank you, John, for showing up. Wouldn't be a party without you. Appreciate it. All right. So
thank you, John.
Right, let's get into it. We want to give away some stuff. So
yes.
we're gonna give away. What are we giving away? What are we going to give away, George?
So we'll get into that in a moment, but what I want to do is go ahead and explain the process here, and this will be the process going for throughout the program. So we actually have 12 items that we want to raffle off. These are consultations with our proteges. They will be focusing on different types of consultations for you. So we have 12 different raffles that we will want to give away. So before we go ahead and start, let me see just how excited everyone is. If you put into the chat, are you excited to have a raffle? If you are, go ahead and type in raffle into the chat box, and then we can go ahead and get started.
Oh, I see them coming in. They're flying in. Look at all these raffles. All these people want some free stuff. Who loves free stuff? Yes, free stuff. We love free stuff.
Free stuff. One moment, please. I did see one other person come in here, and
you're going to add them to the. You're going to add them to the wheel, aren't you?
Yes.
Add them to the wheel. We have a really great way of picking who's going to win the raffle. By the way, so we've spent some time to come up with a fantastic system, and when I say we, I mean George over there. He spent all this time working out how to do this. And it's a really great way to make sure. But here's the thing. If your name is called and you're watching the replay and you think, oh, I've won. Well, you only win if you're here live, right? Again, so if you're watching us on Facebook or YouTube, make sure to go to grooveasia.cm/register 2022 party and get into the live room right now. We are filling up fast, so we have a limited number of seats. Take action, as we say. Take action. Do it now. All right, George, you ready?
Ready.
You ready?
So one additional piece of information. So everyone that has registered or is present right now in the Zoom is now in the wheel. The wheel of raffle. So can everyone see that? Hopefully you can see that.
We can.
Very good, very good. Let me move away Zoom here. And then, so the concept is I will go ahead and select the raffle to give away, and then we will go ahead and proceed to select the winner. So this is totally, I have no idea who's going to win or which prizes are coming up. So they're all random. So let's go ahead and spin the first wheel.
Whoa. A session with Lara. Now.
All right. So the first raffle is with Laura. Yes. All right. So let's go ahead and spin who's going to win.
Now, this is a really, whoever you are that wins this, you really want to take this seriously because Lara is really good at helping you to craft that message, right? The message you want to put out. So Mary Fran Reed, is Mary here? Are you in the room, Mary? If you're in the room, type in the chat box. Let us know that you're here. Otherwise, we're going to have to pick somebody else to win that raffle.
I see Mary. Yes, I'm going to bring her up, and let's go ahead and spotlight her.
Yep.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Good morning from South Florida.
Oh, fantastic. Good morning, Mary. Well, it seems that you have won a prize. So that is to help you to create the message that you want to put out into the world about your business or your product or your service. And Lara is a real professional at doing that. And she's a really good copywriter too. So you could learn a lot from her in that hour. So
that's wonderful.
Yeah. So what you want to do is go into the Groove Asia community, right? Into the Groove Asia community. Look for Lara. You'll find Lara. She's posting all the time. And then send her a private message so that she can then send you the details of how to connect and how to get started for that meeting. So while you're here, Mary.
Yes, while you're here.
Let us know, how have you found being involved in the Groove Asia community so far?
It is really uplifting. My husband and I, back quite a while ago now, sailed around the world and spent quite a lot of time in Asia on that trip. And I feel so, and from that, and now from this, feel so much a part of a global community. And I just love that.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So hopefully we can help you to, I don't know, create something to put all of that wisdom and knowledge that you've got about your travels and your adventures into a website or a blog and use all that knowledge you've got to create some sort of income for your future, right? Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Oh, it is fantastic. Yes.
Well, congratulations again, Mary.
I talked with George for a short time a while back, and he was so helpful. And we even got to talk a bit about Mount Fuji and about Japan, where we spent 9 months living on our boat and going from fishing village to fishing village, meeting a lot of the fishermen and all the other people there. It was a wonderful part of our trip.
Yeah, I had the absolutely awesome opportunity to meet Mary through the Groove coaching program. And she was one of the ones that I had a nice discussion and session and provided some information and guidance. So
really helpful.
Looking forward to continue to talk to you, Mary. And congratulations on winning the raffle.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so we'll continue on with the next raffle. And I will remove the spotlights, and then let's go back to the raffle. So I will remove.
Remove that one. And let's spin that wheel, George. Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you
Michelle. Ha! Now, this is another awesome prize, George. Another awesome prize. It's all about mindset, and you need that in this game, right? You need the right mindset. So let's find out, George. Spin that wheel and find out who's going to win this.
Spin that wheel.
Whoa, Pauline LeBaron. Is Pauline here? Let's have a quick I'll scan through and see if I can see if Pauline's here. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many people in this. So many people in this list. Oh my God. It's getting longer and longer and longer.
Is Pauline here?
I don't see Pauline here.
Oh.
I do not see Pauline here. So, George, we might have to spin that wheel again unless I'm incorrect, but I can't see her. Pauline, if you are here, just give us I'm here in the chat. We'll give you a couple of seconds to do that. Shouldn't take you more than a couple of seconds. Jean-Claude, you're looking debonair as always, sir. You're looking great. Fantastic. Great to see you here. All right, we're going to have to spin that wheel again, George. Let's do it again.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo,
Ooh. Right, Nathalie.
Nathalie here?
Let's hope she's here. I cannot see everybody. There's so many people in this room. So, Nathalie, if you're here, just leave us a comment. Let us know that you're here. I will give you another couple of seconds to leave us a comment. So for all of you are here, get ready with your fingers on the keyboard, right? Just in case you're the winner. So you can and let us know straight away so that you don't miss out. All right, George, we're going to have to do it again.
Hey, I don't see Nathalie, so remove her.
Yep. And let's do it again.
spin that wheel. Spin that
All these people. Is B
here?
Yeah.
The person is here. B, come on up. Show us who you are.
Yes, I can see it. There we go. All right, let's put them on a spotlight and say hello. Hey, B, good to see you, my friend. Great to have you here. Fantastic. And where are you located?
I'm in London.
In London?
Yeah.
We are a global community. We love Londoners. A lot of friends in London. Love London. Beautiful country. Beautiful city, I should say. So tell us a little bit about yourself. How did you find the GrooveAsia community and what have you found so far?
I signed up a couple of years ago with Groove, but then I didn't really do anything with it because I was a bit busy. But then I got an email from Simon in a long-winded way, I think. I'm not entirely precisely sure. And then I just signed up and it's been excellent, frankly. I mean, your teaching is amazing, I've got to say.
Great. That's fantastic. So you are going to connect with Michelle. So hopefully you're in our GrooveAsia community. Okay. Yeah. So look for Michelle. She's posting all the time, same as before. Just send her a PM. Tell her you won. She'll send you out and connect with you. And her session's all about mindset. Now, it sounds like, I'm not going to pick on you here, but it sounds like for someone who was a bit lazy to begin with, right, getting the right mindset is going to help you tremendously. And we really look forward to seeing you more in the community.
Cool. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you for being in attendance. Thank you. What was your first name, by the way? Because we don't see it. Brian. Okay, everybody, round of applause for Brian. Yay! Thank you, Brian. All right,
thanks.
Let's get out of here and get on to the next one, George. We got a couple more to go.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to have to remove those two, and we're back to spinning the wheel. Let's go.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, DJ, spin that wheel.
Creating a higher self. I love this one too. I could spend all day with this woman talking about your higher self. She absolutely knows what she's talking about. So, George, let's find out who the lucky winner will be.
Yes.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller. Now, is Andrew here? Andrew,
I
if
see
you're
him
here-
in the room.
Yes.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew,
Yes.
raise your hand.
I can find Andrew. Is he there? Where is he hiding?
There he is. I found him.
Got him. All right. Pin him up.
Spotlighting. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, look at that hat. What a groove stuff. Hey, what a
Hello,
groove.
guys.
Hey, Andrew, fantastic. Look, a winner. You're going to love spending time with this lady. She is going to give you a mind-blowing session, change the way you probably perceive yourself and some of the things that are happening around us. And that will definitely get you on the right track for 2023. So, Andrew, tell us, what brought you to the Groove Asia community?
Well, I've been unable to really connect with Simon for some time because of the hours, and so I've been mostly on the GrooveAsia's platform well over a year ago, and I start paying people to do stuff for me. And
Right.
And in November I did a session with Simon, and I created my affiliate website. I push it out, and I just start learning stuff from November, and since then I've had like 3 different websites built, web pages built, and I'm just learning the mini courses, and I've just been connected with Simon, and I've been on the last 3 challenges, and I'm like, you guys have saved me over 800 pounds probably. Is like, I gotta do this. So since then, it's just I've been really connected with the Groove Asia community, and yeah, I'm just loving it. So it doesn't matter the hour, the time. I just adjust, sleep when I can, and get in there. So I've been up with you guys like 2, 4, 6, whatever time since November. So I know I'm looking forward to the new year. I'm hoping to join the team and see how I can support and learn a lot. I want the Groove Asia community to help me use the platform to do my stuff, and I will help other people to do their stuff. So that's the thing. It's just been amazing the last just less than 2 months, and so much has happened. The mindset I had to pay money and do stuff, so much has changed in that time frame.
It's fantastic, Andrew, right? That's the mindset. You show up, right? You show up when we show up, because, I mean, again, we're a global community, right? So one of the things is, like, for me, it's nearly midnight already. I'm going to be here till 4 a.m. Why? Because I love this community, right? I love delivering value to this community, and we love seeing people grow, right? And as Andrew's just mentioned, you can save hundreds, if not thousands, just by showing up and taking action on the information we give you. So thank you very much, Andrew. As always, just reach out into the community, find the person. It is Adele, right? Find Adele. Find her in the community, send her a PM. She'll respond to you about how you can connect and start that meeting off. So it's a pleasure meeting you. We'll talk to you again soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Congratulations. All right. So I think it's time for a video.
Oh, is it? Oh, it could be. It's one of our favorites. Well, it has been in our little Groove Asia community, because we all know that Groove has the Groove song. And of course, we just had to adapt that just a little bit. And here we go. Time to groove out with a bit of groove.
We're going to dance. We're going to dance. We're going to dance and have some fun.
I'm in a blue tonight. I'm in a blue tonight. I'm in a blue tonight. Do it all the time. No excuses and no blame. Stepping up my game. I'm a booster, yes I am. You do I know I can. Leave my master plan. I'm proving, yes I am. I'm your man. Oh, I'm your man. I'm proving, yes I am. I'm your man. Oh, I'm your man. I'm moving inside and I'm moving. I'm moving inside and I'm moving. I'm moving inside. You make me fast me. From you spend day free, I'm bending in my dream. Person I see, I'm feeling you listen. You know who I am. Now is my time to have a full state of mind. I'm moving your side and I'm moving. I'm moving your side and I'm moving. I'm moving your side and I'm moving. I'm moving your side. Just let it go. Why so can we go? There's magic in the air. I feel it everywhere. I got my groove on. You know who I am. Now it's time to have a true state of mind. I'm moving just like I'm moving. I'm moving just like I'm moving. I'm moving just like I'm moving. I'm moving just like I'm going smooth. Get me your feet and groove where life you go so sweet. Moving down my life, moving down me. There's magic in my mind. I'm grooving all the time. I'm moving, groove, 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 groove. I'm moving, groove, 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 groove. I'm moving, groove, 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 groove. I'm moving, I'm moving. I'm moving the side and I'm moving. I'm moving the side and I'm moving. I'm moving the side and I'm moving. I'm moving the side. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. 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 I'm
Come on, y'all are crazy, man. Yes, we are crazy. We're all crazy, but we're back. We are back.
That's right. That's right. And we have all been grooving. That's a little twist that Nicholas himself had done, twisted on out to give us a little different. Some with the same, but some a little different. A little old with new. So that works just great. So we are moving on. We are moving on. I want to show you some more of what we have done throughout this year of 2022. So I'm going to share my screen and we can work on out from there. Okay, so moving on, some other things that we have done in our second quarter or second segment of this year. We've done another a partner program. Summit is one of our major partner programs. It's actually our strategic partner not partner program, but a strategic partner with Groove Asia. And we launched the Summit Asia program with in conjunction with Groove Asia. And Summit is a platform where you can have special education. Let me just move on here. And that picture is going to show up in just a moment. But Summit is an education platform or a training platform where you can take classes and learn from A-listers or A speakers. My slide's not showing up, but learn from A speakers and get trained from them. And that is something that we had. That's something that we had an opportunity to do with some of the programs that were sponsored by Summit. It was a Summit and Asia together. And I don't know why this is not showing up, so we're just going to go back here. And one of the people that we did have a chance to host or sponsor was with Justin Furness and Don Picula. They were giving us insight. Now, as we got the program going for the Protege program, there it is. Education for those who pursue excellence, and that's exactly what we're trying to do. Practice, practice, practice in pursuance of excellence. Practice, practice, practice in pursuing excellence. And in the Protege program, you get an opportunity to practice, practice, practice to pursue excellence. Don't you think so, Michael?
Yeah, this company Summit is what we call a joint venture between GrooveAsia and Summit, and Summit is specialized on organizing live events, training events, big events with also keynote speakers event, and that kind of skill developed by a Summit company is also something that we are learning by doing. Participating on those events, being part of organization and making these events happen. And so if it's something that can interest you, I mean, being a speaker, because when you work on Summit events, you also work with real and professional keynote speakers, and you are in direct contact with them, and it will permit you to understand what they do, and maybe if yourself you want to become a keynote speaker, it can be a very valuable experience to work with us on those events.
Right, and one of the first ones we had was with Justice Furness, and this was awesome. Talking about reading your minds and your mind and how you work and how you function with his life print product that he does. We had a weekend event with Justin. Had time to speak with him, had the time to interact with him, and to get some of his expertise. And we actually got a chance to learn a little bit about ourselves, which was very interesting with just a few pieces of information that he gathered. We had a whole report about ourselves. Some of it was like, oh, okay. And the others were like, what? Really? Okay. I guess I can agree with that because I could see myself doing that. But it was really, really interesting in how he did that and explained that and took the time with us and teaching us those things. And next we have, and this was wonderful, with Don Picula. Don Picula, I mean, he showed us was how to make yourself professional, be a professional presenter in your look and how your Zoom look. You know, that everybody going online and we're just doing a simple Zoom. You know, I see you, you see me. You know, we might have the green screen with the background at the end, but when you start moving your screen around and you having your whole audience behind you, I'm gonna show you an example. Just take a look at this. Look at that. We got a presentation, Ching Yu and John sitting down there, and look at that studio that they have. This came right after we had the training with Don Picula, and then Michael there on the screen.
Yeah.
But here
I'm on the screen, inside the screen. It's amazing. Yeah.
Exactly. And this is our before Ching you on the left-hand side. That's how we were doing it before. And then after Don's training, that's on the right. Right after, it's like you learn it, you get the
it's very
training, you learn it,
professional. Yeah,
and you
it's
do
great.
it, implement it. So that was the difference of what we were doing. We were getting the training, and you were to learn, and then to level up your skill and to implement. And that's exactly what happened right here. So the before on the left, the after on the right. And he was a lot more engaging. Even Chinyu seemed more engaged. Look at him, got the hands moving and everything else, and got his thing on the screen on the board where he could write on. It was great. So those are things that you learn part of the program, and you get to be a part of here in the Groove Asia community. So again, if you want to participate, if you want to be involved, if you want to come and level up your skills, like Andrew was leveling up his skills, he learned it, he was implementing.
And people can see,
GrooveAsia.cm.
yeah, and
Yes,
people can see
Groove.
that skills can be very different.
Exactly.
Yeah, Don Piccola was more about technical skills, and
Mhm.
the previous Furness, what was his first name?
Justin.
Dustin Furness was
Mhm.
more about performance, mindset, and things like that. So you see that we organize lots of different events, and you can leverage your skills, very different kind of skills.
Exactly. Like we say, learn it, implement it. Like I was saying, what Andrew was doing, he was learning and implementing, learning and implementing. And as we go through, I say, recognize, you guys, recognize how we implement or we're implementing on what we learn. And this is just part of the training that we do. So before and after, before and after. And if you're interested, again, is GrooveAsia.cm/protege if you're interested in becoming part of the program. And now, last but not least, another person that took advantage of this is Nicholas. Now, Nicholas St. Nick is what we call him because he gives on a lot of different things. And he was giving us training on how to do website building for entrepreneurs. So this would have been, since we're all affiliate marketers, by being part of the Groove Asia, being obtaining the software itself, we're automatically affiliate marketers, but you can do whatever else you want to with your software. So if you want to, I think we had someone, Colin, who was selling pianos, or someone who's selling nails and cosmetics things. With the community, if you are building websites for other people and providing a service, that's great. You can do all of those things here with the Groove software. And Nicholas was showing us how to use all of these great apps, or at least the main ones, which is Groove Pages, in the software, and so we can use it to our advantage. So he gave us a whole training with that, and because we are a community that over delivers, he also gives us a lot of bonuses.
Because Nicolas is not only a great DJ, a great entertainer, he's also a great developer. He develops lots of applications himself, and also is also a great website builder and a trainer. So definitely in 2023, we hope Nicolas will provide so great courses like he did in 2022.
Yes, and it all comes down from the head. Simon's the same one. He did been doing this forever. He gives a whole lot of value, gives a whole lot of bonuses, trying to see how he could give more back to the community. So it just goes down to the next person, down to the
Is
next person. Are the ones that he trains. We know to give value, give bonuses, because we're trying to help. We're trying to help everyone achieve freedom around the world together. We're trying to do this thing
Yeah,
together.
Nicolas is very generous. He gave lots of advices, tips, and he over delivers, as we said in GrooveAsia. We all want to over deliver, and we are really dedicated to your success.
That's right. That's right. Well, we're about to hand it back over to you, Nicholas and George, and that is our second. We're halfway through the year, and just notice the progression, you guys. Just notice the progression. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks, Karen. Thank you, Michael, excellent as always. So it's not over yet. As we've said, we've only just covered the first half of what we did in Groove Asia. And did you miss all of that? Did you miss the first half? Tut, tut, tut. Bet you don't miss 2023's first half, do you? Right. So, George, we got some more stuff to give away.
Yes, it's raffle time again.
All
right.
All right, let's get back to the raffles. So hopefully you're in the room, get ready, put your fingers on the keyboard, right? Put your fingers on the keyboard and get ready. And here we go.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, DJ, spin that wheel.
Oh. So it's the next prize is with me. I'm giving away a 30-minute coaching on finding your target market.
Yes, and who better than with our Groove Asia Chief Development Business Officer to focus on how to find that target market.
Alicia
Williams.
So is Alicia here?
Hi, yes, I am.
Oh, that was quick. That was so fast. She wasn't going to miss that time, George. Let's just find Alicia in here. Where are we?
Yeah,
and so many names to go through. There we go, Alicia. I don't know if you've got your camera on. Have you got your
Hello, hi.
All right, there we go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
There she is.
Congratulations.
The
Hi,
lovely
thank you.
Alicia Williams. Thank you, Alicia, for turning up to our party. Look at that smile, ladies and gentlemen. Such a happy person. Great to see you. So, Alicia, what brought you over to the Groove Asia community and how did you find us?
Dr. Lisa Singletary. I want to thank her for inviting me, and that's the reason why I joined today.
So today is your first time with us?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
All right.
Wow, that's awesome. See, that's fantastic. And so obviously there's a lot of stuff you can go back and watch, but don't live in the past. We're going to keep moving towards the future. So Alicia, what is it that you think you want to be able to do with the Groove Asia platform?
I would like to help people, and especially in regards to their health. Have a background in health education. So I would like to help people to grow on business, but also their health, because that's very important, especially these days.
We'd agree, right? There's no point in working online and making all that money and enjoying it if you can't enjoy it because you've got poor health. So very, very important. And we look forward, Alicia, to hearing about what you build and stay connected with the community. And I'm sure George is going to definitely point you in the right direction really fast.
So yeah,
thank you.
I will be reaching out to you, or you can reach out to me, and we'll set a time in January sometime.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, so we will go and go back to the raffle and see who's the next one.
All right. I'm going to remove George, remove Alicia. Let's go and
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, DJ, spin that wheel.
whoa, this is going to help a lot of people. I know we've just had the 5-day challenge, but the essentials of building a landing page, knowing the essentials is critical, George, right? So
Absolutely.
let's find out who is going to be the winner of the prize with Bill.
Spin that wheel.
Jean Claude. Now, I thought I saw Jean here before. Let me just have a look. Are you here,
Yeah, I'm
Jean?
here. I'm here.
He is
How are
here.
you?
Yeah, good. I knew I'd saw you there hiding somewhere. Let me just find you in amongst all the people here. Where are you? Can you find him, George? Let me bring
Yes.
him. There he is. There he is.
Hi.
Hey, Jean, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you all doing? I'm coming to you just outside of Washington, D.C. I've just been, learning the whole. I've been in Groove for a while, but only now I'm really starting to put the pieces together. Like earlier, Rob had said the follow up. What is the exact thing he said? He said the follow ups make the world go round. That's the big piece I've been working on. Getting in contact back with people. The first time maybe it's kind of dating. They kind of meet you. They know you at the first, but you got to kind of talk to them for a little bit, and then you get to know them, and then okay, we're together. And then that's when I'm kind of working on that whole piece. So putting together a webpage is going to be very helpful. I'm very grateful for having to found GrooveAsia, and I'm just learning, figuring out what to do, putting together the funnels, getting the contacts, knowing how the pieces to work together. So my aim is to kind of get the whole thing working. So when I introduce it to other folks, say, look what I did. I didn't know anything. Look what I learned. Went to GrooveAsia, went to the trainings, and I'm okay now. You can do the same. So that's kind of where I'm going.
Perfect. That is absolutely spot on, Gene. So look, I'm sure Bill's here somewhere. I saw him before. So just like everybody else, surely you're in the GrooveAsia Facebook community, right?
Yep.
Excellent. So just look for Bill in the community. Send him a private message, and he will organize a time to get back to you to run through that hour session on all the essentials, all the things that a lot of people don't think about, like the little things like colors and favicons and all the small stuff that just makes so much of a difference to a really good landing page. So again, thank you, Gene. Thank you for showing up. We appreciate you.
Hey, I'm sorry, what was Bill's last name once again? His last name?
Go. Yeah.
G-O-H.
Okay. Gotcha.
G-O-H. Because he's ready. He's ready to go. He's always ready to go, right?
Thank you.
Thanks, Gene. Appreciate it.
All right.
Couple more to go, George. Couple more.
All right. For this session, one more.
One more.
We'll remove Bill.
Oh, there's still some really good prizes on the board. There's some really great prizes on the board.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Oh.
Right. This will be interesting, right? Because I'm going to obviously be talking about business structure, and structuring that business, just as Jim was talking about, is really important. So I'm going to be covering structure. So let's find out, George, who am I going to be structuring with?
Who is going to be the lucky person? Patrick.
I can see Patrick. I can see him here. Okay, so let's see. Patrick.
Yep. Yeah, I am. Thank you.
You're more than welcome, Patrick. So let me
thank you very much.
If we can find Patrick. There he is.
Here I am.
Let's just pin him. All these people turn their cameras on when they win stuff. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Great to see you. So whereabouts are you in the world, Patrick?
I'm in good evening, Malaysia.
In Malaysia? All right,
Yes.
fantastic. So you're in our time zone, or close to my time zone, not too far away.
Almost 4 hours.
Yep, couple of hours. That's fantastic. So what brought you over to the GrooveAsia community?
I must say, from my wife, she's a member over here, Ivy.
Oh,
She has,
yeah.
So she introduced us to Groove. And my small business, so we have been using Groove this far. We developed some good things of the Groove.
Yep. So what type of business are you in?
We provide educational products to our customers.
Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent.
Very
Right. So I've got a session for you. So just reach out and find me in the community. And in early 23, I'll connect with you. And what I'll do is we'll look at your overall business. We'll look at what tools you're using in Groove. And then I'll show you how to create a structure to actually bring those two together to actually help your business and your organization grow faster than it's probably growing now, right?
Yeah, hope so.
He's not using anything yet.
Wow, we will change that, Ivy. We'll change that. We'll get onto him, right? We'll get onto him. All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Lovely wife. There she is. Look, bow and all. What a beautiful looking couple. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lows.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thanks, guys. We'll talk to you soon. So, George, we have how many more prizes to go in this round? Was that the last one?
That was the last one for this round, and we have 6 more remaining. So lots more to give away. So at this moment, I think we have another announcement, prize winning announcement, and that will be the leaderboard.
The Share Challenge leaderboard. Okay. So for those of you who joined us in the early part of the process, so for the last month, as you know, we showed you earlier on, we started with the 5-day challenge. Part of that process was to share us on social media, and we gave you all the tools to do that. And those of you who absolutely smashed it out of the park ended up on the leaderboard. And guess what? Here's the funny thing about that. We will already know when we see these names. George, if you could just bring that website back up and scroll down to where those members are, those top 10. What you'll see when you look at this top 10 is that the people that are on that leaderboard have also had people show up to tonight's event. So what does that tell you? It tells you that taking action makes things happen. So, Fun Ivy, geez, your family is going to be really busy early 2023. We have Marielle, Chris, Olaf, Dr. Lisa, Muriel, Charles, Patrick, Rosalina, and Gerda. So what's going to happen is this. Early in 2023, we are going to reach out to you privately, right? We're going to reach out to you privately and let you know when we're going to be having this private session with the man himself, the internet insider. There he is, hiding in the background with his groovy groove glasses on, Mr. Simon Leung. Simon, do you want to say a couple of words while you're here?
A couple of words while I'm here. Of course, a huge congratulations to all of our winners. A huge congratulations to all of you for being here at the Groove Asia party. Now, of course, for all of us who have been around the block for a while, you know, like Nicholas and myself, we've been here for decades, right? A lot of what we understand about the internet marketing world, about entrepreneurs, about businesses, owners, and those who are starting out, is that a lot of times, as much as we can do to provide you with guidance, to provide you with education, and as we like to say, over deliver in terms of value. And by the way, how many of you who have been around in Groove Asia for a while agree that we over deliver in value? How many of you, in fact, have received some sort of value since the time that you actually joined us here in Groove Asia? If you have, type in value inside of the comments. Yes, that's right, Jim. We're having a private party. Actually, this is the private party with all of you right over here. So great to see you, Wally and Rosalina, Gerda, Sultan, Tuk, Michelle, Bill, Michael, Jeevan, Ja, all receiving value. And just so that you know, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip of the iceberg, because the Groove Asia community, and don't mind the little monster right next to me. She likes the attention. She's, you know, in the holiday spirit as well. She's all into partying. And every time that we had a party, in fact, we had a party with the Groove team, the Groove.cm team, with Mike and Donna and David Lemon and all those great people a few days ago. And she was just here the entire time. And she was like, you know, Auntie Donna and Uncle David and Uncle Mike and, you know, Auntie Michelle. And she's just having a great time playing games with all of them. So she's just here enjoying the party now with Groove Asia with all of you as well. So with that, though, the thing about what I believe all of us truly believe here in the Groove Asia community is differentiating ourselves to the point where there is no comparison between us and any other community out there. I don't care how long you've been around. I don't care if you've been around for decades like Nicholas and myself. I don't care if you're brand new and you've only joined us since Groove started, or maybe even just within the last few months, the last few weeks, the last few days, or even if today is your first day. The thing is, you will realize in a very short amount of time that we are extremely, extremely different from everyone else because we believe in you. We believe in believing. Write that down. Believe in believing. Now that we're still in this season of what many believe to be miracles, or the season to believe, the season of caring and sharing and love, the thing is, we all must realize that in the real world, not too many people are gonna be like you. People are going to like you in general. They won't believe in the same things as you do. They won't trust you in your path. And in the road of entrepreneurship, it can feel very lonely. Especially if you've been like me ever since the 90s. I've been making money online. And yes, the internet marketing thing is suitable for me because naturally, I am an introvert. I can go days and days without talking, but I will let you know that despite my natural personality and despite how I naturally am, nothing beats having a team. Nothing beats being able to work together with some of the best. And you will soon see that our protege team are just some of the best people on the face of this earth. All those prizes that you saw are being given away. Try and talk to anyone, and I mean anyone outside of this community. Heck, let's just go into the Groove community for a moment, right? The Groove.cm, and you just ask for help, right? Who can help me with looking over this page? Who can help me with building this funnel? Who can help me with 1 or 2 questions that I might have? What do you instantly see within a matter of seconds after the post inside the comments? Oh, I can help you. PM me, and I will talk to you about this, and I will help you about that, and I'll train you about this. And oh, by the way, we also have a service. This is the only place that I have seen where people, yes, let's face it, at the end of the night, we are businesses, we are companies, we are business owners, we're entrepreneurs. Of course, we have our products. Of course, we have our own services. If you don't, you're not an entrepreneur, right? You're in the wrong community, because this community teaches you how to become an entrepreneur, how to become a marketer, how to win in sales. But there's a place and a time, isn't there? And now that we are along the seasons of so many things, amongst them, the season of giving, you are not gonna see too many people give away the most expensive assets that they have. What is that? Their time. Their time. They are spending their time with you. They are spending the time that they could have with their family, with their loved ones, being clocked, charging somebody by the hour, charging somebody by the 30 minutes. I see people charged by the minute. Yes, it's a real thing. That's what they do. But here, we put that to the side, at least for now, at least for this season, at least for this party, to prove that we truly do care about you. So with that, let's give the protege team, let's give all of the leaders who make this party possible, this event possible, to bring all of us here tonight. For me, in my time, maybe it's the daytime for you, in the middle of the night for some of you. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's just do that. Not too many people will take the time out of their day to give, to share, and to promote the concepts of giving, the concept of love. This is what it's all about. And so with that, just like with all of our individual proteges, our individual leaders, all of our time are precious, and all of our time are absolutely valuable. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. And so for me, I would personally like to deliver value and maybe, just maybe, even over deliver in value. But in the interest of time, our most important asset, right? In the interest of having as many of us be involved as possible, I vote to, instead of working with you one-on-one, why not work with 5 of you at a time, 10 of you at a time, maybe even more, so that in a shorter amount of time, we can spread more value and share more love and continue on with this mission of achieving freedom by changing lives around the world together. Whether it's 1 person at a time, 10 people at a time, starting with you. Is that okay with you? If that's okay, type in yes inside of the comments. Type in yes inside of the comments. So as you can see on our leaderboard, congratulations to the top 10, by the way, because as we see right over here, right, we do have Fun Ivy. We've heard from Fun Ivy, so congratulations to you and your husband for already winning the prize. But here's the thing, now Fun Ivy also wins another one alongside with Mario and Chris and Olaf. Any relation, by the way, to the snowman from Frozen? Just kidding. Dr. Lisa, Muriel, Charles, Patrick, Rosalina, as well as Gerda, congratulations. But sticking alongside with ours, and let me know, George and Nicholas, if this is the case, do they actually need to be here in order for them to win for this prize as well? George, Nicholas?
Yeah, we said that they needed to be here, so they need to announce the fact at least that they're here, right? At least.
All right, so at the very least, announce that you are here. But here's the thing, because this was in fact a social media contest, right? What I want to invite you to do, if you haven't already, by the way, make sure that you watch our very recent mini course on a topic of social media, because we have some special appearances by experts like Nicholas, like Ching Yu, and many of our proteges who are right there in the comments supporting all of our events. There's just so much opportunity available. By the way, if you haven't yet, GrooveAsia.cm/protege, if you do want to be a part of this exclusive elite community of top leaders, aspiring winners, and really the multi-millionaire leaders of the future. Some more things that we will share with you later on before this event is over. So make sure that regardless of what time it is for you right now, it's getting late for us over here as well. It's about 11 or midnight for Nicholas, right? Stay until the end, because we're going to be sharing with you some additional amazing opportunities should you choose to become a part of our protege community. But we'll talk more about that later. Now, if you are here, right, and you want to make sure that you participate in everything that we have, I want to invite you to go to facebook.com/Simon Leung. You can see that inside the chat, facebook.com/Simon Leung. Connect with me if you feel like it. But here's the thing, when you scroll down just a little bit, after the pinned post, you will see that about 1 hour ago, I actually posted something on my social media page, right? You can see right over here that we said, hey, Groove Asia year-end party is happening right now with a special surprise guest joining us today. Well, not really a surprise anymore because Mr. Nicholas kind of ruined the surprise, but we'll talk about that another time. So with this though, as you can see, we also said congratulations to our top 10 social sharing challenge leaders. Now, if you've won, okay, and you are one of the winners, of course, you have a free private session with me as opposed to one-on-one. We're going to share this with you, okay, alongside with the protege team and with you as well if you are a top 10 winner. But here's the thing, okay, because you need to actually take action. If you are one of those first top 10 winners, you do need to leave a comment right over here, just like Fun Ivy. Yeah, I won. Let's give Fun Ivy a big round of applause for being a fast action taker, because that's exactly what you need to do, okay? If you are a winner, comments over here, even if you're not a winner. And maybe, just maybe, you will like the opportunity to attend either this same session should we have 1 or 2 additional slots open up because, oh, I don't know, they didn't watch this replay, they were not here live, they didn't comment on this post, they just didn't take action. That means 1 or 2 additional slots may free up. And even if you're not one of the top 10, maybe, just maybe, we might have room for you. So regardless of the case, okay, leave a comment over here. And of course, if you see yourself in any one of these photos over here of our amazing party right now, then also tag yourself in the photos because, you know, there is something called power of association. Write that down, the power of association. And so when you are a part of this community, and especially when you are a protege, the really cool thing, if you scroll down just a little bit, inside of my profile, you will notice that just a couple of weeks ago, we had the pleasure, the privilege, the honor of having a private session with Mike Filsaime himself, yes, the founder of Groove, the reason why we're all here in the first place, as well as Donna Fox, as well as the top sales team leaders in the protege team. What other opportunity can you think of to be in a private room with these veterans of internet marketing to be I don't even know when I got muted, but apparently I just saw the sign that says you're muted. So let me start back from a few weeks ago. Okay, a few weeks ago, we had the opportunity to meet with Mike Filsaime himself, the founder of Groove, as well as the CMO of Groove Digital, who is Donna Fox, and ask yourself, what other opportunity can you think of that will get you in that room with them, albeit a virtual room, a training, a private training, plus the ability to ask them any question that you want about sales, about marketing, about how to increase your results, about how to get started online, right? So with that, these are the kind of opportunities that are available right here within Groove Asia. And please, don't let the name fool you. Just because we're called Groove Asia, it doesn't mean that we're limited only to Asia. As you can see, we got Nicholas, who is in Australia. We got Trader Rob, and we also got Tyra, who's not on the screen with us right now, as well as Karen, who are in the US. We got, of course, Mr. Michael, who is in France. So we are, in fact, a global community, right? We also have Adele, as well as where is she? Laura, there she is, right? They're all in South Africa as well. So just because we're Groove Asia by name, we're really just an expansion of the Groove community. So don't let that stop you, okay? Don't let that stop you, because I've seen this stop people from joining our community because they think that, you know, it's only for certain people from different cultures, from different countries who speak different languages. That is not the case. In fact, what we do encourage you to do is that even though this particular challenge is now over for this one, continue to challenge yourself. Write this down. Continue to challenge myself. I will continue to challenge myself to share, to promote, and to make 2023 my most awesome year yet. That's my challenge to you. Are you willing to take that challenge? If you are, type in a big fat yes inside the comments. Once again, a huge congratulations to our top 10 winners. And yet again, if you do want to be considered for this very special session with myself, as well as our top leaders on the protege team, make sure that you do leave that comment so that we can actually contact you. And more than likely, our superstar VA, super GVA, we call her Madam Tok Corvera. She's going to get in touch with you to give you the information that you need in order for you to join us for that. So with that, once again, give yourselves a huge round of applause. Give our protege team a huge round of applause. And let's welcome in 2023 with the most absolute awesome community on the face of the earth. and that's right here within Groove Asia. So congratulations, welcome. You're at the right place. This is the right time. In fact, now is your time. All right, so we look forward to seeing you, more of you, of course, for the rest of this year and beyond. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And so George, as well as Mr. Nicholas, right back to you. Thank you guys so much. Great job.
Thanks, Simon. All right, we're going to kick it off with another video. So if you need 5-minute toilet break, well, maybe a 2-minute toilet break, because it's only a 2-minute video, right? But you better be quick. Go into the toilet, grab another drink, and we're going to continue the party, and we'll have some more special guests very, very shortly. We'll be back in a moment.
GrooveAsia is a community that help and support each other to change the lives of many by developing and teaching marketable skills in digital marketing to others. Now, there's 2 reasons why I joined GrooveAsia. One is the training and the other is the opportunity. And with the training comes in normally free mini courses that goes above and beyond what's being asked. And the mini courses are about affiliate marketing, website design, email marketing, list building, lead generation, video marketing. And in those mini courses, you get everything that you need.
But this GrooveAsia 5-day challenge, especially day 2, was like being given a road atlas that would take me anywhere I wanted to go.
GrooveAsia is a group of people coming from different parts of the world with multiple countries, multiple languages spoken, different cultural background, but yet we are one community.
I was very excited to learn more about the company, the community, and the people behind the management. Why I love GrooveAsia? GrooveAsia is like a family to me.
Right, and we are back. Let me turn my video on. There we go. Hello, Karen. I can see Karen on the screen. So we're back. We have a lot more to go through. I'm just waiting for George. Where are you, George? Let me see if I can add you to the spotlight. Add myself to the spotlight. Spotlight. Right. So that was a little bit about GrooveAsia. And of course, you've seen we have so much going on in this community that you need to be here almost, I would say, on a daily basis, right? Check in on the GrooveAsia Facebook group daily. Do yourself a favor, daily. Mark it on your list. Cup of coffee, GrooveAsia. Have dinner, GrooveAsia. Go to the toilet, GrooveAsia, right? Checking my smartphone. What are we checking on our smartphone? GrooveAsia, right? That's what we do. So every spare minute you get, and you will not regret it. We can be assured of that. All right, George. So where are we? In segment 3, I think we're going to bring back Karen and
we're going to kick it off.
And they're going to kick off the next section. So I'm going to get rid of George. And we're going to spotlight Karen. There we go. Remove George, remove myself, and take it over, Karen and Michael, all the way to you.
Hello, hello.
All right. Well, thank you. Well, we're going to move on. We are now in the 3rd quarter, or the 3rd segment of our time. So half a year is over. You see, we had just a few trainings here and there. Every couple a month. Now we are like in the hot seat because we've had a whole year of training and learning and practicing. Now it has been thrown. It's like, okay, now you're off to the races. you're off to the races. It is time for you to do your thing and what you have learned. So let's share and show you what you have also the opportunity to do. All right, so our first thing, we had the Pillar Business Summit. Now, the Pillar Business Summit, Mike, you want to say anything about, share a little bit about this one?
Yeah, I can share my what I think. I mean, I think this event in 2022 was amazing. It was a hybrid event. At the same time, it was in Kuala Lumpur and also online. And that kind of event showed that we can innovate and over deliver and do at the same time have people in a room and at the same time being online. And yeah, it's a great event for people to be more connected about business challenges, because those last years were very difficult for most of us, and we need something strong. I mean, a strategy to go forward, and so that's the reason why this Pillar Business Summit is so important. So in 2023, I guess we will have another amazing event like this one.
Oh, yes. We were so excited about doing live events again because we've been in lockdown and everything has been closed for the last 2 years. So when everything started to open up, or something started to open up, boom, we're going hybrid. We're going to go live. We're going to be online and live at the same time. And it was interesting, to say the least. It was very interesting. We had some of our crew members, some of the protege members, like Miru, who was able to go to Kuala Lumpur, also to be there with it was Simon Chinyu and Irwin Masters, who gave a live event to an audience, and then all the rest of us were online working all the different platforms that we have. And different platforms, when we do stream, we're streaming through Facebook, through YouTube, through LinkedIn, through Twitter, through everywhere, because we want to get the word out and reach as many people as we can. So the Pillar Business Summit is something that we have gone through to address some of the biggest challenges that entrepreneurs have. So that was a great training. And from there, it went from those three to all of us. All of us had something to say. And we weren't taking like hours and hours, but just a good 30 minutes. Have a microphone, have your spotlight for just 30 minutes to teach, or train, or share with the community some of your expertise for something that you have learned that is your give back time. So all of us here had an opportunity to share the stage actually with Mike Hussein himself. He came to our event. We were able to say hello and take pictures with him, and he gave a little I think this is where he had had some surgery done, so he was able to share that with us too. But we had a great time for us all being up on stage for a few moments, and it was only 30 minutes. But let me tell you, it was like palms sweating, heart beating like out of your chest, and just hoping your stuff don't freeze up or you just totally get booted out of all of Zoom or Restream or whatever it is. It was nerve-wracking, but it was exciting. But once it's all said and done, you're like, hey, I can do this. Definitely do this. And we also made that a challenge. After that event, the Freedom Day event. On the Freedom Day event was also a day where it's like Groove's celebration of Freedom Day, which was August 5th. It's like a Groove holiday. So it goes into what we're doing as being achieving freedom for everyone, and the Freedom Day works hand in hand. And we may also make that part of a challenge, to just do it challenge. We gave everyone something to do, actionable steps to take, and the bottom line was just do it. Other words, as we normally say, take action, right? Take action. Take action, just do it. It's synonymous. It's the same. Just do it. That's what we were doing.
And in 2023, we have another word. I mean, hashtag is 2023 be free. So if you want to be free, you need to take action. So we won't forget that take action hashtag, and definitely in everything we do, we want to take action. And because we think also that learning by doing is the best way to learn, we encourage people to take action. It's what we do. And on those events, I mean, Pillar Summit, Business Summit, and also Just Do It Challenge, on backstage, we learned a lot because of that take action thing. Yeah.
Oh yes, yes. So you get to see our Looney crew right here with the Just Do It challenge. It was all being participating in that. Well, then we got a little more serious, making USD online. And if you've tried to anything or find out online or looked up online or Google how to make money or USD online, you get 1,000,001 answers. That's what's great to be in a community with one single objective that could tell you a different ways, one voice in the night, beacon into the light that could tell you exactly what you need to do instead of going through YouTube and Google and Instagram on how to make money, but you have just one to guide you through how to do it. And in this training, Simon Leung showed a lot of different ways how you can make money online. And the live trainings, I want you guys to understand, the live trainings like you are here today are the best trainings. So because you can ask your questions, if there's anything that you need or you get stuck on. A lot of the trainings that we have, we give you time to work on it, teach it, work on it. So if you have any questions, you'll be able to get them answered right then and there. All of us, the Protege partners are in the chat box or in the comment box. They're there to help you out if you get stuck. So just part of asking. That is it.
And Simon Leung is a great trainer. He explains step by step. If you are a beginner, it's great. If you're not a beginner, it's also great because he gives what people need and step by step. But you need to go through those steps. Even if you're not a beginner, it's a good way to learn the foundations needs to be there, and that course makes you SD online is maybe one of the best courses of Simon Leung, because really dedicated to the purpose. And at the end of the day, at the end of the year, we want to do the to be happy about the money we make.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. So
yes.
2022 was it a good year for you? I don't know, but 2023 we will do everything we need to make ourselves and you also to give you the skills who will permit you to leverage not only your skills but also your what can I say, your cash flow.
Hey, everyone's trying to get that bag, right? Everyone is trying to get the bag, and that is what all of this is all about. Now, a lot of these programs and webinars and trainings, this is in addition to what you already receive as an affiliate for Groove Asia. When you sign up with Groove Asia, we have a list of things and trainings. I want to see that you can give away. That you can give away to help someone else, like a Dr. Lisa is given to Alicia, a trainings that she can give away, and not only give away but also take the trainings yourself. Take a look at them, sign up yourself, take a look at them. Very good information.
Dr. Lisa told me in the chat, because we had a little chat, she said 5 people are right now in the room thanks of her, because she invited 5 people and they are here in the room. So thank you. It's exactly that kind of skills we need. I mean, we need leaders like you. You are already a leader. I say already because you're not in the community for a long time, but you're probably a leader for a long time.
Yes, most definitely. So that's something that you can also do. And Qingyu, forever trying to groom us and grow us up to be leaders. Throughout this year, he has given us the opportunity he's given us the opportunity to grow in our leadership, pretty much. Every few weeks, or at least once a month, he has a program for the protege people to take part of. Now, this is if you're outside of the protege program, you're paying big time for this, because it's a lot of good information, it's a lot of valuable information. But as a protege partner, you do get to take the training for free, and it's just to transform you. He's done a very good job in training us in things to look at how we need to organize our time, how to relate to people, just a whole lot of good information in developing good leadership skills and to be a great leader. So this is just one of the training programs that he has performed, transformational leadership program that he has. And every month is something new. If it's about the environment, how your environment affects the way that you do business. And it is going to be a major effect on the way you do business. There's something that needs to be changed. So this has been a wonderful thing. Like I say, as part of the project program, you do get this kind of one-on-one training, this exclusive training with the leaders in the community. Now, mind you, this is third quarter, and we're revving it up. There's a lot more things that's happening this quarter, or that has happened. Because not only that, we had Program to Prosperity. Now, this was in conjunction with Summit, and two other leaders, Dorothy Andreas and Jeff Faldalin, two both A1 people in their space, and their right in high performance and getting you to level up where you are and to level up your business. They gave us 3 days. 3 days, was it correct, Michael? 3 days of their time on how to
it was
level
yes,
up
it
your
was
business.
3 days. It was a
Mhm.
great moment. Dorothy and Jeff gave that to our community, a very precious moment, 3 days, and it permit people to go through the introspection that can permit to explain why we don't achieve the goals we give to ourselves. So sometimes we say we want this, we want that, but there is something inside ourselves that block us to have the prosperity we need, and we worth it. I mean, you worth prosperity, and sometimes we are afraid about success, and success can be a goal, but it can be also a fear. So if you have the opportunity to have a training like that, like this one, with Dorothy, Jeff, I definitely encourage you to jump in.
Right, and this one I like because it was like you had to get out of your own way, and sometimes we don't realize we're in our own way. And the two of them, they work so great together, and it was just you realizing it could have been something that happened way back in your past, something traumatic, something maybe not, but something that is holding you, that's blocking you. So it's a way of how to recognize, accept it, and then change. That's what one of Dorothy's most recent posts, recognize, accept, and change, being able to identify it so you could change it. So this was a wonderful, it's kind of like an eye opener, kind of like Justin Furness with his Life Print program, where you just kind of, you going into yourself to change yourself first before you're going out to change the world.
Yeah, and I remember very powerful advice they gave is the quality of the questions you ask, because your mind is designed to answer questions, and if your questions are not well defined, the problem is probably there. And also they encourage us, even during the sessions, to take note of the questions more than taking note of the answers, because the questions are very powerful triggers for you and for everyone.
Exactly. So this is a lot of things that we had going on into Q3, and we're, more and more things was happening all around, and like every week we're having the GLUs are happening every week. We have the new members orientation. How could we forget that? New members orientation that happened once a month, which is the first Wednesday of every month. And that was going to be, our next one is going to be January the 4th. And if you haven't signed up for that as a new member, and that's just off the top of my head, but that is grooveasia.cm/orientation. So sign up for that, and you could know more also about the community and have a chance to get involved. So those are things that are going on and on and on and on and on and on throughout the year. All right, so we are moving it back to George and Nicholas, because we have another raffle coming up. And
Let's
then we're
see.
going to wind it up.
Let's see who are our next champions. So George and Nicholas, we give you the floor again.
Thank you, Karen.
Right.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciated. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as Karen and Michael put out there, the first couple of months of 2022, we had a few programs on. And as you can see, as the months rolled on, we had more and more and more, and it was going further in depth. It was challenging you as a person, right? It was challenging you, excuse me, to understand the processes of business. It was challenging you to understand community, to understand reaching out, connection. There is just so much you can learn by being a part of this community. And of course, we keep saying it. I know we keep saying it, but the Protégé program, right? In all honesty, if you looked at all of the programs we've delivered this year, and we started counting up the dollar value, right? We're over $2 million worth of programs we've given away this year to people in our community. Millions of dollars worth of training and education, millions. And of course, inside the Protégé program, there's even more millions of dollars worth of programs and training and stuff that you're getting as part of being with the Protégé program. So don't waste any more time. If you're serious about a future online, you want the freedom, as they say, I don't know, to sit in the Bahamas on a beach with a laptop, sinking a Mai Tai and making a couple of $1,000 a minute. Well, maybe not a minute, but you know what I mean, right? The opportunity is there. So, so much to do. All right, Karen, again, thank you. Michael, thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
I'm going to go back to George, and let's get on, George, with this next round of who the winners are.
Radio. So let's go to the raffle board again. And we have 6 more raffles to give away. So let's go ahead and select the next one. Fantastic.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited. Who's going to win? Let's go. Let's find out, George.
Oh.
Dr. Lisa. See, that's what you get.
Congratulations.
Showing up, right? Showing up. Just let's put her on a spotlight.
Yes.
Dr. Lisa. Hello. How are you?
I am excited beyond my skin. I can't even hold it all in. This is wonderful. I love this community. You never know what's going on, but I'm always learning. I'm always elevating, and I'm always checking my clock and trying to figure out, okay, what time is it where that person is so I can talk to them. And I had a conversation with Karen. I'm like, I don't know when you sleep, but to have this amazing prize with the voice, Jingyu Tan. Oh my goodness. Yes. I cannot wait. So thank you so much. And to have people here with me, to have someone of my people win a prize, I'm a little jealous, but I'm just so thankful to be here. So excited. Mwah, love you all.
So,
Dr. Lisa, go ahead.
I was going to say, just before you go, how and where did you find out about the Groove Asia community?
I don't know. I came to Freedom Day I guess it was in
August.
5th of August, Freedom Day!
August before last. So I went to Freedom Day last year, I think. And I don't know. I just being, looking for help, looking for training. I've been in a lot of trainings. I've been in a lot of, I've with a lot of gurus. I've got notes galore. But it wasn't until I really connected with GrooveAsia. And, and of course, all of those trainings helped me get to this point. But something clicked with the community. I was sold with the Freedom Day. But you guys are crazy. 24-hour trainings, 36-hour training. I mean, come on. There's so much excitement here. But then when I did the 5-day challenges, it was the way, especially, can I shout out to day 2, Nicholas, when you walked us through that 1-page template, not just a 1-page funnel, not just a 1-page website, it was a 1-page template on which we could build and build and build. It just clicked in my brain. I was like, okay, I was right. The person that introduced me to this is on Facebook now. She was actually in this room earlier, but she had to switch to Facebook because we got other stuff going on this morning. But Sarita, thank you so much. And she is now in GrooveAsia, and just the sky's the limit. Look out.
Wonderful.
Look forward to seeing you more and more, Dr. Lisa. All right,
Thank
George.
you, love it.
All right, thank you. Let's go to the next.
Ooh.
And remove the Chinyu Tan. Thank you, Chinyu.
Oh, there's still some great prizes on this board. All right, so.
All right.
Ready? Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, spin that wheel.
It's the Frenchman. That's good. Yes, Mr. Michael.
The French Connection.
And this is training on Groove Mail.
Spin that wheel.
Sultan was just asking us a few minutes ago, is there any more raffles? And there you go, Sultan. You're a winner, right? So hopefully you're here. Let's see if we can find you and bring you up on the screen. Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
There he is. There he is. Let's pin him to the spotlight board. There we go. Hi, Sultan. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent. We are fantastic. We're hoping you're enjoying the party. And so you get the opportunity to talk with Michael about Groove Mail. And Groove Mail is an essential part of any business, right? So email marketing in particular. So setting up forms, triggering forms, being able to create what we call an opt-in system, or have it set up so that if somebody joins some sort of program that you've got, you can have a series of emails that automatically go out to them. So you don't have to personally write them all. And here's the best bit. Someone joins today and then someone joins next week. The person that joins next week gets the first email. Yeah. So it goes out in the right sequence, right? So Michael is going to teach you a lot about Groove Mail, and I'm sure you're going to get a lot out of it. So Sultan, couple of questions. Number one, how did you find GrooveAsia?
I mean, it was on like October or September. There was an event with Simon Leong, and during the session he told us to create a free account on Groove Asia, and here I am.
There you go. See, it's as simple as
Yeah.
that. You just tell people, create an account, right? That's what you do. So
Yeah.
how have you found being part of our community so far? And whereabouts are you in the world?
I mean, what I like about Groove Asia community is that they are focused on affiliate marketing, internet marketing. I mean, I wish I could have upgraded in the Groove Asia. I mean, before I upgraded in the Groove CM, but there is no difference. But yeah.
Well, the software is the same, but there's a big difference in the community. There's a big
difference. That is it. Yes.
Mm. All right. Fantastic, Sultan. Well, I'm sure that who is it? Michael. Michael will reach out to you. You can find him in the Groove Asia community as well. Go in there, go into the Facebook page, find Michael, add him as a friend, send him a message, and he'll organize in early 2023 to connect with you and get you that training.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, Sultan.
congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll go to it back to the raffle.
Back to the raffle. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll remove Michael and Sultan. And we're back to spinning that wheel. Let's go.
Last one.
All right, another really important one with Rob Bowman.
All right.
Oh, look, I know this is something Michelle's going to love, right? Because connecting some of this stuff together is exceedingly helpful. Let's bring Michelle up because I just saw her pop up here. So let's.
Where's Michelle?
There she is. There she is. Hello, Michelle.
Fine.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Now, you've been with us for a little while in the Groove Asia community, haven't you?
Yes.
How long have you been with us now?
I've been in Groove Asia for 7 months. I do assisting virtual assistants in Groove Asia. And
That's
I
right.
learned lot of things in her. This is the first community who built me confidence, my confidence to learn in digital marketing. This is the community which like a family to me.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
first family that helped me how to do online business. And I'm so grateful to have this community.
We're just as grateful to have you here, right? Because without the members, and we keep saying this, without the members, we don't have a community, right?
Yeah.
This is about everybody that's here, right? The
Yes.
community is the heart and soul of what we do. So thank you, Michelle, right?
Yeah.
Just reach out. I'm sure you know how to get in contact, right, with who you need to, and we'll see you in early 2023. Thank you.
Thank
very
you
much.
so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Trader
Bye-bye.
Rob's really going to help you how to connect your brand to Groove. Absolutely wonderful. Yes. All right. So let me remove the spotlight and we'll go to the next raffle. All right.
So we got a couple more to go. Ooh, we're getting down.
No. Absolutely. Actually, those are the last three, and those are reserved for the next segment. So let's go to the next part of our program, and we have a wonderful, wonderful segment now. So I would like to go ahead and bring up to the stage, you know him. He is Michael. Michael, welcome. And so, Michael, can you tell us what you would like us to do?
Yeah, hello everyone. So now it's a party, and I would like to talk to you just before we launch a special video. This video will be with no sound because I would like people to sing with me. So it will be a kind of karaoke, but more than a karaoke, it will be a guitar. Okay, it's because I will play the guitar for the music. The lyrics will be on screen. It will be the video, and this song is special because here in this room we have wonderful people, people who won prizes a few minutes ago. So we have champions, and we thought that a great song to sing together would be about champions. So we are the champions from Queen. Do you know this song? So if you know this song, please in the chat tell us if you know this song, and also tell us if you want to sing with me, if you want to sing with us together. Yes, we do. Jivanjot is okay to sing. Yeah, Karen is okay to sing. Let's sing together.
Yes, some of you are asking if you can unmute. Absolutely, unmute. Let's party. Let's sing until our throats hurt.
You're encouraged to unmute. Of course, I will sing, but I would be very pleased that people sing with me, and even if my voice is not heard because you sing, it's okay. I will play the guitar, though the most important thing is that the guitar will be heard. So if you can listen the guitar. So let's go. Let's launch the lyrics for that wonderful song, We Are the Champions. I pay my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And by mistakes, I made of you. I've had my shell sinking in my face, but I've come to. We are the champions, my friend. We keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. I brought me fame and fortune and everything got with it. I thank you all, but it's been a bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. And I consider challenge before the world my ways, and I have gone loose. We are the champions, my friends, and we keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. We are the champions, my friend. Hey, keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions.
Moo.
Oh. Well, we sounded like a cat's choir, but at least it was fun, right? That's a bad thing. It's a party, so we got to have a bit of
Yeah,
fun.
it's a party, and thank you very much. I heard that lots of people sang, so a little time delay, but I think everybody understood the song and could sing, so and could sing. So thank you very much to everyone. Wonderful. We are the champions. You are the champions, and I hope for you the best for 2023 for all of you.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. All right, so George, we're back at it again.
We're in the last segment of the program. So we're going to turn it back to Karen and Michael, and we'll continue on. And they'll explain the remaining part of this year of what we have done as a protege team.
And just remember, this all stacks on top of what we already done in the first 3 quarters. So we're just piling it on for you. We want you to realize, right, the reason we're going through all this is not to brag about what we've done in the last 12 months, but it's to show you what you could have been involved with had you been with us earlier. And think about this. That was when a lot of the proteges were just starting out. They've become professionals in their own rights now. So going into 2023, you can guarantee the level of program, the quality of the program, the quality of the content, the over-delivering, and the ability for you to be part of this community is just getting bigger and better. Right, Karen?
That's right. That is so right. Because this last quarter that we have here, we have just shot it out the box. We had things going on back to back to back, and it just kept coming. And we were no longer working behind the scenes and just working the comment box and engaging in the community. We were in front of the camera. We were in front of the camera doing training, and not only doing training, but doing not just for a few hours, but for a few days. Some of us had those opportunities, right, Michael? Yes. Definitely had some of those. You're muted. So unmute.
I was reading the comments. I was not I was not listening what you said. I'm sorry. What you said?
No problem. I'm gonna get to it. You will have a chance to speak as we go along with this. We are in our 4th segment here, and like I say, it just kept coming. It just kept coming, and we started with the high ticket sales closing secrets. Now, this is just a part of being at the right place at the right time and having the opportunity to have this opportunity presented to us in order for us to take advantage of it. As we say, your network is your net worth. And thank goodness that Simon has felt it, have given us privy to have access to his network. And that's exactly what this was all about. Groove, high ticket sales closing secrets, a training that Simon has done that we are partnering with, have an opportunity to become partners with Groove.cm. Yes, we use the platform, and the platform is exactly the same, but GrooveCM and GrooveAsia's CM are 2 separate companies. And this is a way that Groove Asia, or those that are in the sales closing secrets or sales closer, can benefit financially by assisting Groove.cm. So Michael is part of one of the high ticket sales close people. What do you think about it and the opportunity that was presented to you?
Yeah, it's one more time, Protege program not only provide trainings, not only provide mentoring, and an environment that permits you to learn by doing. Yes, it provides that, but it will also provide, as I said before, access to lots of opportunities. And that's the moment where you decide what you want to do. And personally, I can give my, what at the very beginning, I didn't really want to become a trainer or even to speak in front of the camera. I mean, to do live streams, but I saw that opportunity, I mean, the Protégé program. And I began to say to myself, oh, yes, it's a part of being a marketer, a digital marketing. I mean, if you don't go live, if you don't do live streams, you're not cannot be a marketer. And it's the same for closing. I mean, sales. If you don't know how to close a sale, and it's very important because this step is the one of the last steps of the journey. I mean, you need to create traffic. You need to convert that traffic into qualified leads, and you need to follow up with those leads to permit them to understand what you provide. And at the very end, you give the chance to discover your offer with the price, and some of them will say, oh yes, I'm interested, but you need to close them. You need to call them. You need to permit them to contact you on consultations, for instance, and to explain the value of what you propose. It can be your own product. It can be also a product from an affiliate program you're partner with. So it can be different kind of product, but you need to have that step, I mean, sales. And personally, when I discovered that inside the Protégé program, I could learn how to leverage my skills on that step. I was very happy, and I decided to put all my energy on that. That's the reason why not all Protégé members, but some of them decided to apply and to do what is necessary to be part of that iTicket sales team. And we have trainings. We do what we call sales role plays. It permits us to leverage a skill and to learn by doing, and also, as Karen said, we are not only doing that for GrooveAsia, but also for Groove.cm, who decided to give Simon Leong the opportunity for people like us to be a part of that team and to help people understand the value of the software. So 2022 for Groove.cm was a year with lots of challenges. And now one of the Groove software challenge is to permit people who decided to become a free user to convince them that the premium account will be good for them and will be good for their objectives. So we need to understand their objectives, their goals, and when those goals are understood by us, we can give them the idea of the special features, the good features they need, and that way themselves they decide to jump into the paid version of the software. So Groove iTicket Sales Closing Secrets is a private and exclusive course that was provided by Simon Leong, especially for people who were interested being part of that team. And yourself, if you decide to jump into our community and that special Protégé program, you will be proposed to be part of that also.
Right. So this is just a great way of just more opportunities that are available that comes down the pipeline, and there's more and more, I'm sure, that's going to be coming up next year also. So beyond the high ticket sales closing, like I said, we had a lot of, well, some other proteges who took advantage of that opportunity. And we did get a chance to meet with Mike and Donna. I mean, a private training with Mike and Donna, on a Skype call. What? And on one of my Facebook posts, I've made a post of one of their conversations. We were just like little flies on the wall, but listen to how they were going to build out the Groove
We
platform,
love them.
which was
We
nice.
love Mike Filsem and Donna, and they have lots of experience. If you know the environment of softwares that existed before Groove, Mike and Donna work on Webinar Jam. Webinar Jam software is today stay one of the most used software for a live webinars. And they were at the very beginning of that software creation, and so they have lots of experience on marketing and on developing software. So for us, it was great to have them to be with them on the Sky call, and they explained to us what they want for Groove and how we can leverage strategies to create strategies to for the sales team and things like that. So it was wonderful for us to be part of that.
Right. And being part of the consultation parts that we have with in partnership with Groove.cm. Another person or event that we had going on, and this is the fourth quarter, this is the fourth segment of 2022, Chinese metaphysics. And this was so interesting, with just a birthday and the time you were born, a whole diagram was laid out, your whole destiny, which was like, wow, and how to read it. That was like mind blowing to me on how that can be done.
I loved it. I love that. I love that person. It is
Kylie.
What Kylie, yes, her name was Kylie. She's very generous, and she gave the knowledge about an ancient art metaphysics. So it's not. It's a story. You understand the relationship between fire, water, wood, earth, thing like that. Yeah, and it's mind blowing because it's another way of asking questions. So again, it's all about the questions you have, and you ask the universe. You can call it. You can call it all you want. I mean, it can be God or it can be the universe. So you ask the universe to answer a special question you have about your business, and it works. It works because it's linked with your date of birth and also the time of your birth. And as you know, people can believe that when you birth at a certain date and time, you have a destiny. You have a path that is open to you to succeed on different things. And so you have a life destiny, but you also have destiny for a month, for a week, and even for
the
a day.
Hour? Yes.
Yeah.
For the hour.
And it's all about the questions, people who play with cards and say, oh, you have a question, ask your question. And with cards, I can tell you what will be the answer. It seems to be the same, but it's fun. And it's also a good way to do the job. I mean, introspection, as we said, is very important.
Right.
And if you are very focused on an objective, you can doing that. I mean, using Chinese metaphysics can be fun and a way to stay focused on your purpose. And it was wonderful. I wanted to pay for because she provided that course, that 2-day workshop for free for GrooveAsia and Summit members. But at the end of a presentation, she proposed, and I wanted to pay, but she said, no, I will do that in 2023. So let's get contact to have that. But I wanted to pay because I wanted to know more about Chinese metaphysics.
She just scraped the surface with us. She just scraped the surface with us, even though it was a multi-day event. I had copious notes, and some of it I was trying to write in what all those little symbols meant that were in Chinese. But it was very phenomenal on what she was able to provide. And I was like, oh, okay. That would be nice if you know what your destiny is. Kind of like you won't have that shiny object syndrome and just going into a whole bunch of all different things. And if it doesn't line up with what your destiny is, you can just let it
But
go by the
I
wayside.
would like to add something. You know, I think, and you probably know people who think they are lucky people. If you think you are a lucky people, everything is easier for you, even on business. I mean, if you think you're not lucky, everything will be difficult. If you think there is a star, the universe is working for you, with you, it permits for your mood to be on track for success. And I really think that that Chinese metaphysics can be a key, maybe not for everyone, but I know that I am, for me, it's a very nice, because it's symbolism, it's metaphysics. Sometimes you need to do not a shortcut, the contrary of the shortcut. I mean, a longer path to achieve your objective. Sometimes you need to go and see different options, different things, and Chinese metaphysics can be that kind of thing that permit you to reach your goals.
That's right. That's right. Well, that was a very interesting. Took, like I said, a lot of notes, and that was a multi-day event. And then she was like, "There's more." Pretty much, there's more. Well, that was with Kylie, and we had a great time with her. It was the fundamentals. She just taught the fundamentals with us that day. And then we go to our 24 hours. Yes, we did that. 24 hours we were streaming our business
It was
lifestyle
exhausted.
summit. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But this is the program where we all had a chance to speak. Not the other one I talked about earlier, but this one right here. We all had a chance to train and teach in the community. 24 hours. And we were learning not only what we were teaching and what the other project members were teaching, but also learning that system that we were running the platform on, because lights and bells start ringing all over the place like at the 22nd hour. It was interesting. Panicking, but it was interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting also because everybody in the, all people you see on screen, and we are, it's protege, they are protege members, and it's another opportunity on that 24-hour event. Each of us brought a skill that they wanted to share, so for free, but we shared that skills, and at the same time we learned how to share. So for most of us, it was the first time we did a kind of 24-hour event, live stream event. It was exhausting, but it was wonderful, and we learned a lot. And yourself, if you think that it can be something that would permit you to be a better entrepreneur, a better digital marketer, if you think to have that skill, I mean, to be part of a 24-hour event, if you think that it can be valuable for you, join us on Protege team, and you will be part of as we did in 2022, you will be able to be part of that in 2023.
Right. And one thing I do want to say is that I'm so glad Tok Tok, who's our graphic designer, she had those skills before she came in here, because all of our graphic designs are on point with each and every event that we have had. She has provided awesome graphics for each and every event. All the graphics you see here, the backgrounds that we have, she does those. So that has been
and
wonderful.
one more thing, if you join us on Protege Member, you will see backstage how we create an event, how long we work on it few weeks before. I mean, what are all those steps that need to be done to not only create, organize, do the planification of that, and the promotion, of course, and the email sequences we need to create. And Lara created wonderful sequences for lots of events we had. So yeah, it's a team work. Of course, you won't do that. It's not impossible, but it's difficult to do that alone. So that's why the support of a team and the fact we are around 20 people who are working on that is very valuable, and you will be able to learn a lot again by doing.
Right. 24 hours events. And I believe George made the joke, say he was ready for 48 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Not this time, not yet anyway. Business Lifestyle Summit. And we had Laura, we had Peter on here, all giving, and Nicholas giving, Simon Chingu, all of us giving, and giving more value to our community. Now, 24 hours is just little, because these two people in our organization, Tak and Michael, did 2 or 3 days of training at the Affiliate Marketing Insider Secret. It was 3 days training. 3 days was 8 hours each of Affiliate Marketing Insider Secret. And in our effort to expand Groove Asia to all around the world, it wasn't done in English. It was done in Tagalog, and it was done in French. I mean, not knowing either one of those languages, we also provided, so we were still able to provide support in the community when they had those when they were training. And also Michelle P, who just won. Thank you, Michelle, for providing support for a Top when she did her training. And Michael, we were doing the best we can. We were doing the best we can in the French training. But it was a great training that we have. And these are Affiliate Marketing Insider Secrets, are Simon's flagship programs that he allowed us to use and to translate in other languages, like I say, in order to spread the word and to have more people to rise up, pretty much.
Yeah, and one, you have to understand that if you're not part of a Protege team yet, and the Groove Asia community is growing, and in 2023, one of big objective is to create and develop local communities, national or maybe by languages. So I know that personally in 2023, I will do more events in French about Groove Asia, about tutorials, about mindset trainings and so on. I will try to translate in French things that are available and we created inside Groove Asia community. It's possible you can do the same. You can be that kind of person that can represent Groove Asia in your country or in your language. It's possible. It's lots of work. It's an ambitious thing to create that, because you need to create a community. For my example, I need to create a community in French speaking community people, and to be able to do that, I need to go live, to do live streams. I need to create events. And that's okay, because I learned that inside the Protege team. And so it's a way to continue to learn by doing, but I know that I won't be alone to do that. I won't be able to create the French community only myself. Of course, French-speaking people will join me on that goal, but also I know that English-speaking people from Protege team, from Groove Asia community will also help me. And it was the case for that event. Affiliate Marketing Insider Secret is a course from Simon Leung, provided in English. And it's another opportunity that is given to you if you want to grab that opportunity, that opportunity is that Simon Leung can give you the key of his course called Affiliate Marketing Insider Secret, and give you the authorization to use that course in your language and to provide and to promote that in your language. So it's a way that would permit you to be where you are in your country or for your language, to be seen as a mentor, as and also a kingpin person. I mean, a person that is important in the groove, and people, someone that can bring value about the software and be seen as a valuable digital marketer.
Right, right. And that is why we need you. We need you. We need you. You speak another language. We're trying to get the word out, and we want to get all this information, a lot of this information out to other communities, non-English speaking communities.
Yeah.
And so we
Please,
can
in the
all
chat,
rise up together.
in the chat, please tell us what languages you speak. If you speak 2 languages, please tell the languages. If it's 3, tell us all the languages you speak. And if you if it's a good idea for you to have that knowledge, that value also in the language you speak. What language do you speak? Can you say that in the comment box? Okay, I give you the floor, Karen. We will have.
We would definitely need you, and we're always trying, and we're trying to expand not only with just the programs in other different languages, the web pages. We want in other languages, the Groove Asia page, where people who are not English speaker be able to use the platform themselves. Those who don't speak English, be hard to use a lot of the Groove platform. We have translated it in Japanese, I believe, and in another language, in the Filipino language, I believe, Malay.
Speak.
In Malay, we've translated in those 2, I know for sure, but we want to get into more languages. So if you have any other language that you would like to see it in, or if you could help with the translation with that.
And Trader Rob says that he speaks sign language. He speaks with his hands. So yes, if you want to translate everything in the sign language, it's fine, Trader Rob. And Ivy, English, Malay, Cantonese. So if you want to jump and to do that work with us, it can be very valuable. Afrikaans, English, Tagalog. Okay, and native language Visayan, I don't know. Ilocano, Tagalog, English, Malay, lots of people.
Yeah, plenty of opportunities I see there.
Punjabi.
Nice.
So yeah, if you speak also German, Spanish, other European languages, if you're interested, please contact me, because yes, I am in France, but I'm also interested about developing European languages also. So let's move forward.
Yes, we shall do that. Social media marketing. Now this was important. Once you get that landing page done and you got your emails up, social media marketing was a training that we did on how to get those landing pages, get traffic to those pages, get traffic to your sites, different ways that was presented on how to do that. All of those things that you see in your promotional tools in your GrooveAsia.cm/JV site, how to use those things. This is part of it, social media marketing. And we had a training with Simon did this, and he's been doing this all year long, and it's been telling us how or what we need to do and encourage us on doing it consistently. Sometimes you know how to do it or have an idea how to do it, but doing it consistently is the key. And find social media is quite difficult, but once we get those graphics out, it's been copy and paste, and that has been the beautiful thing about Groove Asia, because it's been copy and paste, change a few things, but it's still, the foundation's already there, copy and paste, and then you have something to present in your social media feed.
And social media marketing is also linked with the content marketing. And in USD, Make USD online course, Simon Leung explained the power of that promotion thing. I mean, to promote your event is essential. If you do a great event but you don't promote it, it will be you will yeah, it will be, you will have problem. And yes, social media marketing is also a course that is provided by Simon Leon, and he will provide also other courses like this one in 2022. So stay tuned and don't miss those events. It will bring you lots of value and will help you to achieve your goals.
Right now, look, we're still in fourth quarter, so we've gone through a lot of events already, and we're not over. It is not over. For those who came to our social media marketing event, they are here too. Wally is here. Gerda is here. Is Alvin here? I don't know if I saw him or not. And Dr. Lisa is here, and Narciso is part of our protege team. So these are people we see all over the community. I know Dr. Lisa's here in the United States, Alvin's there in Canada, and Narciso's here in the United States, Gerda in South Africa, and Wally, I don't know where you are from. So if you're here, put in there where you're from, because I do like to get to know people that are in our community. And we follow them on your Facebook page. And so you get another person that could comment on your post, so your post won't be sounding like crickets in that medium. So how to make your first Groove sale with social media marketing, that was very, very helpful, especially for people who are just starting. And last, we have our Pillar Business Summit, Recover, Rebuild, and Restore Your Business. So instead of having it hybrid like we did early this year, we decided to do it all just online and give the value that away. And that was refreshing. That was refreshing from having the hybrid session. But again, more value from Simon Leon and Ching Yu, from our leaders in our community that was given to us at that time. And since, you got to be ever ready. If you're not up here, you got to go, that computer don't work, you got to go somewhere else. So we're just all over the place. But we also get an opportunity to share the platform with the leaders in the community, as again, building that know, like, and trust, building that network and net worth, making that connection and the social proof. So this is just another opportunity that's been taken advantage of. And lastly, what we've had recently, and with all of you who have been a part of, or most of you have been a part of, is the 5-day challenge. Well, this is Groove's 5-day challenge. Like I said, we were in partnership with them, and Simon was doing that. And any chance he has an opportunity to showcase his proteges or the people in the community, definitely take advantage of that. And allows us to come onto the platform so the community can get to know us. Because, like you say, people do business with that they know, like, and trust. So in order for them to know, like, and trust you, is to bring you on the same platform as someone that they do actually know. And then we get to get to know them. Social proof, very important.
And we were very honored to be I mean, Groove.cm gave us the key for that event. That event was provided on the Groove.cm YouTube channel, on the social networks. I mean, the Groove.cm community could see us, Groove Asia active members, Groove Asia protege members, as leaders inside the Groove.cm community, even if we are really dedicated on the development of Groove Asia. The fact that we are, Groove Asia is a part of Groove.cm. So we are seen as leaders, as people who can provide value. And yourself, if you join us at Groove Asia, if Groove.cm wants again to create a challenge, and I don't want to do it because it's a job. I mean, we needed to prepare that few 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks before, and we need to give each speaker a direction about what, and so it's a preparation. We had to prepare that. So next time Groove.cm wants Groove Asia team to take the floor, even on Groove.cm YouTube pages, you will be seen as a marketer. And if you have something to sell, if you have your own product or a service to sell, to promote, the fact that you are seen as a leader inside the community can be a very good point for you, a very good thing for you to be seen as a professional marketer. So Groove 5-day challenge was great. It was exhausting also, because it was a whole week event, 1 hour every day, from Monday to Friday. Hopefully it was made by people like Simon, Shingyu, Nicholas, myself, Karen. We did that. I think Groove.cm event was more about Simon and Shingyu and Nicholas. And we had another event. Maybe we can change the slides. It was the week after. It was Groove Asia 5-day challenge. It was quite the same, but we were more in Groove Asia community. We were more involved on it, and Nicholas gave also a 1-day event on the website building. So again, join us community. You can find lots of information on grooveasia.cm/community, the new page, and you will see that we can give you the floor if you're ready for that and to give value yourself.
Yes, I want to say about this Groove Asia 5-day challenge. It was our first one, and you guys showed out, and you participated, and you got those web pages in, and they look good. They really did. They look really good, considering it was like maybe your first one that you were doing and piecing together. You got a little bit more knowledge for you to go forward, so that is awesome. And so, of course, the voting is closed on who did the best one and who's going to be winning the grand prize of cash prize on the best page that was made. But I'm so excited to hear who that is.
Who is the champion?
Who is the champion for today? And we had a lot of you guys who showed up for that 5-day challenge. And yeah, it was wonderful. And it didn't take too long. We were there for like maybe an hour and a half, and learned so much value that was given during that time. We had lots and lots of folks that were there.
Congratulations to all of you who participated to those challenges, Groove.cm 5-day challenge and Groove Asia 5-day challenge. And now it's raffle time with 2 friends and partners, exceptional leaders. I mean, George is organizing everything each time we have an event with Karen. He is the director of operations, and Nicholas is also a director of digital operations. I mean, when we have technical things to do. So I give you the floor.
The chiefs.
Yeah, chiefs officer of technical things, CTO. So yes. Nicholas and George, we give you the floor again for, I think it's the last raffle time.
Yes.
So I give you the floor, and thank you again for everything you bring to the community. Bye-bye.
Well, Michael and Karen, before you leave, just stay on for one moment. You know, it was a fantastic, thank you very much to walk us down memory lane of 2022. If you enjoyed Karen's and Michael's explanation of what we have all done during the year, go ahead and type into the chat box 2022. And then let's give a round of applause to Karen and Michael for a great job to take us through the presentation material. Absolutely fantastic job. Thank you very much. Yes.
Yep. As always, it's a team effort, right? I mean, I know a lot of people call individuals out, and yes, there are individuals that have certain skill sets, right? And that's the beauty of this team, is that everybody has a skill set. And what they've done is they've gone into the protege program. They've taken in all of the information. They've zoned in on one particular area, and they've become optional specialists in that particular area. And so the best thing about that is I don't need to know about it. Michael, Karen, George, Simon, that's the part of the team, right? That's what a team does. A team, you need to have the skills to take on one of those roles, and you need to have the courage and foresight to move forward with that role. But most importantly, what you need is the people in your team to understand and believe that you have the ability and the skill set to do it. And we do in this team. And, the team's only going to get bigger. And the bigger the team gets, as we said, you can imagine everything we've done in the last year. Let's double that for 2023. And then let's think about, we're going to take all of that information and start pushing it out in multiple languages. I want you people to dream huge, because can you get your mind around this fact? Only 20% of the world population speaks English. There's 80% of the world population who all have money, who all are looking for a way to change the lives of their own lives and their family. And you might just be that person to dominate an entire particular language or country. And you want to know what? If you're saying to me, but hang on, I don't speak another language. You know what? Neither do I. But you've just seen, we've had it in French. We've had it in Tagalog, right? Team. Understand this. It's a team. There is nothing we cannot achieve together as a team. Nothing we cannot achieve, right? So get involved, stick around, and learn and get into the A team, Michael. Good on you. It's the A team. You're the A team. You guys, every one of you in this room are part of the A team. I'm just a cog in the wheel, right? I just do this, and yes, I do it because that's what I do, right?
Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together, especially with a team, right? That's one of the A team quotes.
Right.
All right, thank you again. Let's give a warm round of applause to Karen and Michael, and let's go.
Thank you, Michael.
Raffle time.
Raffle time. I love raffles because we got 3 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. But when the raffle's over, it's not over. Because
we still more.
Stick around because there's more, right? There's cash. Ooh, cash, right? There's cash to be given away, and there's a Groove Asia t-shirt. But we'll talk about more about that in a moment. So, George, let's bring up our little board here. We've got 3 more to go.
Radio.
So let's go and spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Yo, DJ, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
It's almost like we're leaving the best till last, right? So someone's going to win a time with Karen here on live streaming and branding and engagement. And let's be honest. If you're thinking about who has showed up most on GLUs for the last 12 months, it's Karen. Karen can teach you about live streaming better than anyone else. Well, maybe not better than Simon, right? Because we all learn from Simon, but next best thing, right? All right, so let's find out who's winning this with Karen, George.
Absolutely. Oh.
Hey, let's see. Jim? So, Jim, are you here?
Are you still here?
Is he still here? I saw him
Yes,
before.
he is. He is still here.
Yes. No camera. Okay. All right. No problems, Jim. No camera. But and no mic. But we saw you. You've left a message. So what we'd like you to do is reach out to Karen, Jim, in the Groove Asia Facebook community. Reach out to Karen, and she'll arrange a time to connect with you in 2023. So congratulations, Jim. We look forward to seeing that face and hearing that fantastic voice in the near future. All right, let's go, George. Couple more to go. So let's get rid of these two. And we got two more. Let's go.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, DJ.
Oh. Yeah. See, this is something every one of us needs to know. And, well, graphics. Like, who doesn't like a good graphic, right? It's the bones and meat of any social media posting and any campaigns and your websites and your funnels and everything else. So, George, let's find out who gets to spend time with Tuk Tuk.
Spin that wheel. That wheel.
Philip, are you here?
Do we have
Are
Philip?
you still here?
Is Philip still here?
Is he still here?
I
Did he
do not see him.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's
Is
go
Philip gonna
back.
miss out? He is going to miss out. He's not here. He left right at the wrong moment. All right, we got to do it again, George. Let's spin that wheel again.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
So Ivan. Is Ivan here? Ivan, are you here? Yeah, I saw him. I saw an Ivan.
Ivan's here.
There he is. Let's add him. Allow multi-pin. Yes, it's
Yeah, spotlight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the spotlight. There we go. Where's the spotlight gone? Add to spotlight. There we go. Hi, Ivan.
Hi, Nick. Hi, Josh.
Good to see you.
Hi, Ivan. Congratulations.
Hi. Thank you.
So, Ivan, as we've been doing all evening, we've got a couple of questions for you. Number one, where did you hear about the GrooveAsia community, or how did you find out about us?
I found out about Groove about slightly more than 2 years ago.
Right.
Yep. Through a friend, actually. Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Relationship marketing. Funny that, isn't it? That's how it seems to work. But how did you find out about the GrooveAsia community?
Because I have Simon as my friend on Facebook.
See,
Yeah.
it pays to follow Simon Leung, right? Because he's always giving out stuff, right? That's why you need to. If you're not following him on his social media channel, what do you reckon, Ivan? They should be following Simon.
I think not only following Simon, but also following the rest of you guys.
Thank you.
Yes.
We appreciate
Good
it.
answer. Good answer.
That's a great answer. So what do you find, last question, so what do you find best about the GrooveAsia community from your perspective?
Given the time I was in the community, I find that everyone seems to be very, very helpful. And there was a few times whereby I asked questions, and like what Simon was saying just now, people reply to you very, very fast.
Yeah, we try to get back as fast as we can. And the other thing is, generally, I think in our community, we try and answer the question rather than saying, DM me because I want to sell you something, right? we really do try and help out the community as much as we can. By the way, for those of you who are listening, we are, but it'll be part of the protege program. We are looking for community managers, for people who want to come on and take a bigger role in what we do, right, and help to answer questions in the community. It's one of the things we love about the community. So, Ivan, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
You are going to learn a stack from Mum Tuk Tuk if you haven't. I'm absolutely jealous because I still haven't had time with Mum Tuk Tuk yet, right? One of these days I'll get there. All right, so thank you very much, Ivan.
Thank you.
All right. And now we have the last and final raffle.
Well, it's pretty easy. Let's see who's on the wheel. Yes, it's just got to be Peter, right? So for those of you who are interested in e-commerce, if you're in e-commerce, right, Peter's the one. You got to spin the wheel just for Peter, right? Because we can't leave him out. We're going to have his fun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, but let's spin the wheel to see who wins it with Peter.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I'ma make you feel. Yo, DJ.
Nathalie. I did see her before. Is she still here? Nathalie, are you here?
Yes, she is. She is
Yes.
here.
Yes. Okay. Can you bring her on? Is she available to come on? Can you come on, Nathalie?
Do you have your video on?
If not, just type in the chat. Let us know that you're there. I can't see. Where are we?
I see Nathalie. Nathalie, can you turn on your camera or unmute?
Just let us know, because if you don't let us know, we're going to have to pass and move it on to the next person, and we'd hate for you to miss out. No, she's not unmuting.
5, 4,
3, 2,
1.
What? Oh my God. Oh, that's too bad. Too sad. All right, on to the next one. Let's spin that wheel again, George. See if somebody is absolutely here. It's important to show up, right? It's important to pay attention.
Spin that wheel.
Okay, Joe. Did I see Joe before? I did see Joe earlier, but I don't know if she's still here.
Are you here? I don't think so.
No, she's on Facebook. Yes, Joanne, Dr. Lisa has let us know. Joanne had to leave. She couldn't get a connection properly. She is on Facebook. She is watching the live stream. So let's count her in on that, George. Right? She's here. She just couldn't get into the Zoom. So she's been on all day watching us. So congratulations. What you need to do is reach out to Peter in the Groove Asia community and get your mind blown about what you can do with GrooveCart, right? GrooveCart, my God. That the opportunities with GrooveCart is huge, right? And why do I say that? Because even for those of you who are building your own business and brand, like websites, funnels, and that sort of stuff, you know, eventually what you're going to want to do is create your own merchandise line, right? Like a Groove Asia t-shirt, but your own brand t-shirt. And so you want to be able to sell that, stock that, and you can do that in your own GrooveCart store. So congratulations. Well done. That's fantastic. Now, I think we have a special video. Let me just see if I can cue this up. So this is a very important message from Simon, but it also has some interesting facts behind it. So this is only a couple of minutes, and then we're going to come back and we will continue on with the major prizes. So until then, 4 minutes, grab a drink, but check this out.
In reality, what I would like to clarify is that the money is not just in the list. Actually, the money is in the relationship with your list. So it doesn't matter if you have a list, many people do, but if you don't have a good relationship with them, you're not delivering value, you're not respecting them, right? You're not giving them content that they enjoy. You haven't gotten to know them, like them, and trust them, and vice versa. You're not gonna make any money with it. The moral of the story is that when you have people who are listening to you, when you have people in your database, when you have subscribers, you need to respect them. Write that down. You need to respect them. You need to respect your subscribers. You need to respect your potential customers. You need to respect even customer support. It goes both ways, right? Whether you are the vendor or whether you are the customer, you need to show respect. It's all a part of relationship building. There is no room for negativity. So before we move into the right way of doing things, can I show you an example of bad relationship building? Is that okay? Many of you also appreciate, right, the opportunity itself. And so I will tell you, okay, there are many people who responded and say, please unsubscribe me or don't contact me again and blah, 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 whatever else. You get that. And you will always get that. No matter, and the more that you build on your list, the more of these messages you are going to respond. But I want to share with you this very, very important thing. And the reason why I want to highlight it is because it is a very good example of not just somebody being disrespectful and somebody being potentially rude based on, you know, your perception or whatever else, but the intention of this individual, believe it or not, is to try to get us to become their customer. But I'm going to show you, okay, what this person wrote. The very first thing, I don't know this person, mind you. I've never heard of him. We've never interacted. The first thing that he replies is, come on, man. Now, let me ask you this. Come on, man. Is that a nice way to greet somebody? Let me know your thoughts. Is this a respectful way to talk to, I don't know, a business associate, a customer, a prospect, a subscriber, even a waiter? Come on, man. Right? Is that something that you to know, is this how you normally get your business? Come on, man.
Yep. Come on, man. What can you say about that? Right. So as you can see, that took a big team effort to put that together. It was a bit of a fun thing we did, playing around and, you know, learning. And this is what we do, right? We take ideas and we turn them into reality, right? That's what we do as a team. And so we want you as part of the team to do something like that for next year. How would you like to be in the video? Because think about how much exposure that's going to get you in the community, not just the Groove Asia community. As you heard before, Groove's come to Groove Asia so that we can help provide to the Groove community too. So what does that tell you about us? We are a dedicated team. We will help anybody that's willing to help themselves, but you got to do one thing every time. And that is take action. All right. So yes, Jiva Jot, fast off the mark, take action straight away, right? And that's it. So George, we've got a couple of more announcements to go, don't we?
Yes, I think we have a big announcement that we want to make and share. And I think everyone is anxious to know who is the winner.
Yes, they
of the competition build. Yep.
Yes, they are. So let's do this in reverse order, George. Right. I'm just going to throw that out there. So we're going to start with the website builds. And what happened was we had a whole bunch of criteria, right? There was all the social posting. So you got all points for social posting. People got points for showing up to the 5-day event. And they also got points for submitting their website. Then you as a community also voted on top. So there was a lot going on. There was a lot of people involved in the process. But at the end of the day, the community has spoken. So the first thing I want to say about prize number 2. Prize number 2 is the Groove Asia t-shirt. Okay. We will provide you with the Groove Asia t-shirt, but if you live in another country outside of where I am in Australia, you will need to pay for postage. Or alternatively, I can send you the equivalent of the t-shirt in cash to your PayPal account if you would prefer the cash, right? So you've got an opportunity to either get a Groove Asia t-shirt, and it will be limited. I will custom make a Groove Asia t-shirt just for you, and it will be the only one. We will never make another one like it. You will have the only copy of that t-shirt on the planet, but you'll have to pay for shipping. Okay. All right. So George, who was our runner-up? Who was our runner-up? Who was second? We just want to make sure that these people are here. I'm just going to check. Oh, this person is here. All right. So the community voted. And what we're going to do is bring up this person. He's going to be shocked. He's going to be absolutely shocked because I can see him leaning back in his chair and he's just sort of chilled out at the moment. But Mr. Wally Vai.
Yes.
Wally.
Yes. Yes. Wally.
Our winner, our second place winner.
Where's Wally?
Yeah,
Wally. Where's Wally?
Where's Wally? I've got Wally. Let me add him to the spotlight. There he is.
All right.
Wally Vai, fantastic job. The community
Congratulations.
voted. The community voted, and they really loved what you did, and so did we. So, a couple of questions. How long have you been working with the Groove platform, and particularly Groove Pages?
Probably like 2 months now. So it's only just been recent. Yeah, I've had the software for about 2 years, but I never actually used it. I just stuck to my 9 to 5. And just this year, I've actually committed to using the platform and just educating myself really.
Well, you sound like, and I don't, no disrespect, but you sound like you're in New Zealand. Is that correct?
Yeah, mate. No, I am. Yeah.
I can say that because I can say across the ditch, right?
No, that's why I keep saying good day to you.
Yeah, good day, mate. Good day. So you would notice, Wally, that Peter, who's our e-commerce expert in the team, is also in New Zealand. So
yeah, that's right.
You should reach out to Peter and have a bit of a chat to Peter. But congratulations. So the next question for you is, what do you find the best about the Groove Asia community?
Mainly, most of all, the engagement, how everybody communicates, how everybody shares their ideas, and it's like nothing's kept secret. So it's like everything's just out in the open, and that's real hard to find in the community. I've been searching for a community like this for a long time, so it was actually good to come across it. But that'd probably be my main thing, is just how supportive everybody is. It really just encourages me to just keep going, taking those steps I need to take. So that's the one thing I love the most.
Yeah, it's the one thing we love the most too. I think, look, from my point of view, and I think Simon has said this over and over again, right? One of the things about us is we give and give and give. A lot of other communities don't, because they feel that if they give away too much, they're never going to find a customer. But here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, there are 8 billion people on this planet, billion with a B, right? There is no way that 8 billion people are going to come across exactly what we do every day. So, you are going to have plenty of opportunities to connect with people and, do what Wally did. Take action, right? Action. Action gets you a result, right? Action gets you a result. So last question for you, Wally. Cash or T-shirt, mate? Cash or T-shirt?
T-shirt. No, T-shirt, mate. I'll take T-shirt. Right. I'll pay the postage too.
I will be in contact with you, and we're going to make you a special Groove Asia T-shirt, and you are going to be in on the deal to help us create it. How does that sound?
Oh, that sounds awesome, mate. That's the only thing I wanted was a T-shirt.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so I'm quite wrapped I got that.
All right.
Excellent. All right. So, thank you, Mr. Wally, Mr. Vai.
Actually, I have a question, Wally. So a part of this winning, we would like to also reach out back to you sometime in the near future, and we'd like to feature you in the GLU that we have with Karen and Michael. Just to talk about your website build and your journey.
That's actually a funny story. Actually, I used the wrong account and used the premium, and it didn't let me publish because I was on a free account. So And at the last minute, I had to like 2 hours just to create that page that I put up. And that
Wow.
was, yeah, that was, so I pulled an all-nighter and went to work the next day. And yeah, I'm doing it again tonight, but I think it's worth it.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Absolutely. So we will look forward to talking to you about the GLU too, which means you'll get exposure to the Groove Asia community, potentially the Groove community, and more important, if you want to do some updates on that website between now and then, might be a good idea because it's going to go out to thousands of people, right? Craziness, right? Craziness. All right,
Thank you,
thanks
Wally.
again.
Thank you guys. I appreciate all your time and effort. You guys have a good one. Thank you.
All right.
All right, and let's just see if the major prize winner is still here. And
Yes.
he is, but he does not have his camera on, and I don't know if he will because I know a little bit about this man. And he's a family man. He's got young children, so he may not be able to come on to camera, but he can at least type in the chat, and we'll get back to him and follow up a bit more later. So, drum roll, please. I didn't have a drum.
Who
I should have
is
got a drum.
the number one prize winner?
So the number one prize winner, the person that was picked by the community as a whole, someone who followed exactly to a T what we mentioned in the 5-day challenge. They didn't deviate from it, right? They didn't deviate from it. They did exactly what we asked them to do and came up with a page that looks absolutely phenomenal. And that individual is Mr. Chris Collins. So Chris Collins, if you are here and you are on video, you can turn your video on and let us know.
Whoa,
There he is.
thanks.
There he is. Hang on. Let us put him into the spotlight. We'll add him to the spotlight. Chris.
Wow.
Hello. Now I know I have to say I know Chris from somewhere else as well. The full disclosure, but again, right, it was the community that picked this, Chris. So fantastic effort. So look, tell everybody how long you've been involved with Groove Asia.
About the same as Wally, a couple of months.
Couple of months, right? Couple of months. And what have you found about our community so far? Like Wally, what engaged you in our community?
I see really strong leadership. Simon's amazing. The way he speaks is great. Nicholas, you're awesome as well. The vision is really clear, and the way that everyone speaks about each other is really nice. So I love it. Everyone's so kind to each other.
Yes, don't find that in a lot of communities. You definitely don't find that on Twitter, that's for sure, right? So, Chris, right, are you willing to be featured on a GLU and get international exposure for what you've done?
Sure.
It's hard to turn down, right? It's hard to turn down. So look, we'll reach out to you. I'll get George or Tuck or one of the team. Of course, I'll see you around the traps as well. But we'll get someone to reach out to you and organise that. And since you're in Australia, that's going to make it easy for me to get you some cash, right? So, what are you going to do with it?
Buy my wife something.
Oh, that's a good answer.
What a good answer, because I bet you she's sitting beside you there somewhere. Is she, or she
No,
out?
she's asleep.
She's dead to the world. All right. Well, look, thank you very much, Chris. Look, thanks for the effort you put in, and you know, especially for the sharing. You did quite a bit of sharing too, and you did well. You're on the top 10 leaderboard for the sharing. So again, it shows you, ladies and gentlemen, right? What these people are doing is simply one thing. They are taking action on what is being presented to them, right? That's the key, is to take the action. Would you agree, Chris? Take action?
Yeah. Having the challenges there is really good to, you know, motivate to actually do something. So I love those.
Yeah, excellent. So we will reach out again, as we said, in the future. And thanks for sticking around, because I know, like me, it's like 2:30 in the morning, right? And you've got a young family like me. So thank you, Chris. I appreciate
Wonderful.
it. Don't wake the wife up. Wait till the morning to tell her, right? Otherwise, she might get a bit grumpy with you.
Yep, will do. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. All right, George. So where are we now? We're we're getting down. We're getting down to the final.
closing. Yes.
Yes, but it's not over yet, because as always in this community, we over deliver. And some of you may be thinking, oh, it's all over. All the prizes are gone. All the money's gone. The shirts are gone. Aha, but you're missing one important fact. We have a special guest coming up who is going to introduce another special guest, right? So this special guest is Mr. Rob. He's on the screen. Look at that. Wow, Rob, you're looking good today, mate. You're looking fantastic. So Rob is in the US. He does a lot of work in the background, man. The guy's an ideas, man.
Yes.
You're looking for an idea on a business, Rob is the man to give you direction, right? You want direction, Rob will give you direction. So Rob, why are you here? Why did you pop in at the last minute? What have we got from you this evening?
Mostly to make Simon nervous, because when I talk, Simon gets nervous, and I enjoy that.
Yes, we all enjoy that. We all enjoy that. We all enjoy seeing Simon squirm a little bit, right? Because he'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen, right? Simon does not like crowds. He doesn't like going to, like, you sit in a room with Simon, and unless you speak to him, he won't even say boo. You won't even hear him breathing, right? He's that quiet. And believe it or not, I'm the same. Yep. Until I get into these damn things and they can fire you up, right, and get you going. But all right, Rob, look, take it away. Tell us why, because I know what you're going to talk to us about. You're going to talk to us about why you got engaged with the Protege program, right? And why Simon was the real catalyst for you to get involved with what we do here at GrooveAsia. So George and I will disappear. We'll leave it to you. And we'll see you all very, very shortly. Take it away, Rob.
Thanks, Nick. And just so everybody knows a little bit about Nick, he's also in law school. Not just everything else that we know and love about him, but this man is so brilliant. He's done all of that and gone to law school. So just to let you know. But back to what I've come here for, and that's to make Simon nervous. The reason why I'm here right now is because a few hours ago I decided that there's one message that I haven't gotten across this year, and it's a little secret that I've kept from everybody, and including Simon. That yes, I am going to Thailand. That's no secret. And it's all thanks to Protege program and the opportunities that I've gotten. So thanks for that. But the reason why I'm here, where my passion comes from, is a few years ago, I lost my purpose in life, like completely. I really had no direction, no purpose, no nothing. And I joined the Groove community, met Simon at a GrooveAthon, and developed a friendship with him through a Vlogmas challenge that he had. And he didn't know it at that time on the impact, and neither did I, to be completely honest, on where this was going to go. But about a year ago, a little over a year ago, I had a heart attack and had to get bypass surgery. And a person going through that with not much purpose, you go to a dark place. Well, sorry, I might get a little emotional. When I was able to jump into the community, there wasn't much. It was basically Simon doing the one-man show for a long time. And then I took a little sabbatical and came back right before the Protege program started. just trying to find some reason to not fall into a complete and utter hermit and off to who knows. I might have even committed suicide. I honestly don't know. But the reason why I asked to talk today and introduce these two amazing people is with the opportunities, the love and caring that Simon has shown me. I can honestly stand here right now and say, Simon Leung, you have saved my life. Affiliate marketing has saved my life. Asia has saved my life. And that's not an exaggeration. That is 100% fact. I can never show the amount of appreciation and just, or words apparently, for how I feel. And if I can inspire one person over the rest of my life to be able to say the same thing or even remotely close to it, then that is a purpose worth living, to help transform lives as often as possible. And because of the most recent update with the Groove coaching program and people like Dr. Lisa and my other partners in success, I will never stop. I will never stop helping. I will never stop going after that feeling that I get every single time I get on those calls, knowing that I can help people. And what I get to wake up to every single morning is 5 or 6 people just waiting for that one key of success to get through their goals. And within 30 minutes, they are on the right path. And if it wasn't for Simon escorting me into these opportunities and Qingyu working countless hours on making sure that my message is able to be delivered, digested, concise, and people understand it, there would have been no opportunity at all. There would have been no Trader Rob anymore. So my experience in the Protege program exceeded my dreams and what my dream goal was about 4 months in. If you look back at the comments and everything, you'll actually see right around May is when I exceeded even my wildest dreams, and it's grown from there to things that I don't even try to dream about anymore. I just live it. I live this life, and I can't wait until the next 5 minutes because I know it's going to be even more amazing in 5 minutes. And that's the way that's my life now. And it could not have been without Simon Leung, Qingyu Tan, and John Chong. With them forming this protege program and taking us in, regardless of how many times Simon had to repeat himself, never kicking us out and wanting to wring our necks because we're not following the simple things and just not clicking until finally, maybe 6 months in, we finally start getting our mechanisms going. So I wanted to jump on here, and I asked to jump on here to let people know this program, you're not going to just make money. You're not going to just have a family. You are going to be changed. The other stuff, it's great, but when you have the ability to appreciate it on the level that my protege brothers and sisters have been able to acquire, it's indescribable how the feelings we wake up to every single day. And I can't think of any other way of saying thank you than coming on here and just publicly announcing that Simon Leung, you changed my life. No, you saved my life. And thank you, brother. I love you. And thank you, Ching Yu. I love you. Thank you, John Chung. I love you. And thank you. I love you all.
Trader Rob, ladies and gentlemen, from the heart. And Rob, I can say this with gusto from our community, man. We love you too, because we could not do half the things we do without you. So thank you so much for being part of this community and for sticking around. You inspire so many people. And one day, somebody is going to come up to you and tell you the same story that you just told us, but they're going to be talking about you. And we can't wait for that to happen for you. So thank you, Rob. We love you, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rob. And I'm sure he has got one more message very quickly to pass on to our special guests.
Please, everyone, let's welcome the two very special guest hosts, or our closers of the evening, Mr. Simon Leung and Ching Yu Tan.
Wow. Can we just give Mr. Rob just one giant huge of applause for that sharing? I really don't know about you, but I think when we set off to create a mission to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together, I don't think even ourselves realize what is in store for us. And as you can see, we are on our mission to do just that. So when you talk about, let's not even talk about Groove Asia, let's not talk about Summit, let's just talk about us, right? We are the community. The brand itself, the name itself, that's outside of what we are actually able to do. To be able to believe in this mission, to be able to follow what we are passionate about, and to change lives one person at a time. And so I challenge anybody out there to find another community, and let's not say community, let's not talk about, an inner circle. Let's not even talk about family, because I think we all know not all family members get along. In fact, some people who are in your family are better off not being a part of your life, right? But all that aside, think of another situation where you're able to find this kind of bonding between real people with real love for what they do, who share the same belief, the sharing of the same passion to go after the exact same goals, to change others' lives while you're changing your own. This is something that you would probably call a needle in a haystack. Would you agree with that? Yeah. Something that somehow, some way, and if you believe that everything happens for a reason, and I absolutely do, and if you share that belief, I mean, think of how many people ran across the Groove advertisements and never did anything. And the small percentage of the people who actually signed up for the free account, and an even smaller percentage of the people who joined the Facebook community, and even a smaller percentage of the people who found out somehow, some way about Groove Asia, and the circle goes around all over again to those who decided not to show up, who decided not to sign up, down to the itty bitty numbers, the small fraction of those of you who are here with us right here, right now. Do you believe that everything happens for a reason? Do you believe in being at the right place and at the right time? Because I guarantee, if anything else had shifted in the universe and what is meant to be, a lot of us wouldn't have had the opportunity to be right here, right now, with all of us celebrating as part of our year-end holiday party, to be able to share a big piece of us with you that probably most people out there will never, ever know about. And the possibility that you get to be a part of that, not just, oh, wow, cool, awesome, change in someone's life. Wow, are you saying that this opportunity actually saved that person's life? Well, that's great. But what does it have to do with me? It has everything to do with you. The fact that you are here, right now, means one of two things. Number one, that you also have the opportunity to have your life changed if you wanted to. Or number two, that now you're also in the position to change other people's lives.
Yeah.
To save other people's lives. To be able to give others a way out, an answer to their questions, a solution to their problems. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. And you're here for that. But the thing about opportunities is that they only come across, if you're lucky, once in a lifetime. Once it's gone, just like time, just like the bus, just like anything else that you may have missed, it could be gone forever. Sure, another bus might come along, another train might come along, another flight might come along, but will it be the same one? The same one to reach that same destination, to ride along with the same passengers, for you to meet and share your journey with. Opportunities do not come across every single day. And the fact that somehow, some way, the universe brought you here, right now, that's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it amazing how life works, how the universe works, that somehow, some way, it brought us all together for this special moment. And so if you miss it, you miss it. And we all know once something's gone, it could potentially be gone forever, right? Time, it waits for no one. Success waits for no one, and it flies right by. I don't know how many of you have actually been, watching me from here, doing live shows or live events or interviews and live streams and doing all these things, mini courses for the past couple of years. Did you know that the lights behind me that are Christmassy and shiny, and you can identify them as Christmas lights, right? The thing is, some people were saying, wow, I like what you did back there with your lights. Looks like you added some new decorations for the party. Believe it or not, those lights have been there for the past 2 years. I installed them in 2020, and after the holidays were over, I just left them off. And I could very vividly remember last year when I thought to myself, oh man, I can't believe it's been 1 year already, and I never even took these lights down. But it's the holidays again, so I'm going to turn them on once again. And then, of course, that time, off it went, gone and passed. And now here we are 2 years later that I have the opportunity to turn them back on once again. Crazy, because it feels like yesterday that we just put them up. Now, the other thing is, you being here in Groove Asia, did you know that 18 months ago, Groove Asia actually did not even exist? That's how new this community is. And in the beginning, yes, you see Mr. Nicholas. We have another, special guest that we're going to be sharing with you and introducing you to, for many of you meeting for the very first time in just a short while. But the thing is, we spent months in preparation for what we anticipated to be a big launch of a software product and a community, not knowing what it was that we were going to build. Did you know that all the proteges that you have seen, they've been giving away prizes, they have been sharing, they've been, you see them in the Come On Man video, right? Did you know that 1 year ago, this protege program also did not exist? Our very first team meeting as part of the protege team was in February of this year. It feels like we've been together for a very long time, right? It feels like wow, how long has it been? Years? Decades? Maybe not that long, right? But it doesn't feel like 12 months ago, there was no protege team. And that is exactly what you can expect in a very short amount of time. What kind of progress can be made for you? If you want to become a mentor, if you want to become a trainer, you want to be a success, you want to become a speaker, you want to become a professional, so you want to partner with us. A lot of times, things feel like a long time because during that time, we've been through so much. And as Rob just shared, right? And I think that it's not just him, but for many of us, we kind of did lose our purpose along the way, at least for the first few years of the pandemic, starting in 2020, right? I don't know about you, but for me, myself as well, I actually also lost everything on a business standpoint. All of my workshops, my live events, things where I traveled around the world every single week, I would be on a plane or in a car somewhere else. All that stuff stopped. It stopped. And so everything was a start over. So if you feel like right now you are in a place where you need to start over, or you need to think of something new, or you need to think of what you can do next, and you feel like you've wasted your time, you feel like you have nowhere to go because you're starting from ground zero. Well, guess what? Everybody starts at ground zero. And if we were able to build in 2020 our preparation of what is now known as Groove, if we were able to build in 2021 what we now know as Groove Asia, and in 2022 what we now know as the protege team, as they say, the best is yet to come, because now is just the beginning. We are just getting started. And you know what? Every year, we always strive to make the next year our best year yet, don't we? We always do that. Now, I want to know how many of you want to make 2023 your best year yet? If you do, type in I inside of the comments. Type in I inside of the comments. Goals are one thing. Positivity is also one thing. And being at the right place at the right time with the right community, all the ducks, so to speak, are in a row with you right here, right now. But I will have you know, and I'm sure all of you know, and I really believe this because I live it almost on a daily basis, the only thing for sure is that nothing's for sure. There are so many things that are out of our control, isn't it? And I will tell you, in 2021 and even in the beginning of 2022, I also, a year ago, right? At our last year-end party, we also said, let's make 2022 our best year yet. Let's do absolutely awesome things, and everything that was in our control, I will tell you, they were absolutely awesome. And the Protege team, they were all a big part of all of that. But in case you didn't know, and I'm about to share something that is pretty personal, on a private standpoint, in my personal life, while 2022 was still pretty awesome, on a business and community standpoint, in terms of everything that we've been doing, 2022 has officially become one of the worst years of my life. And if I want to be positive about that, I'll be like, one of the worst years of your life so far, right? Because, hey, again, the only thing for sure is that nothing's for sure. And everything that we can control, we will control. But the things that we cannot control, we just need to live with it. Early 2022, I lost my grandmother. A month after that, I lost my father. I went to the US to bid him farewell. And during that trip, I lost my uncle. My uncle, who was a father figure in my stepsister's life. And during that time, of course, a lot of things continue to happen. The moment that I came back, lost my brother-in-law and countless friends, both personally as well as in the internet marketing and business space. And who knows? Who knows what's going to be next for us, right? But again, if we want to be positive and think of everything as potentially a reason for happening, a blessing in disguise, why don't we talk about what did make 2022 awesome? Well, as a result of me losing some members of my family, I went back to the US and I spent a month there. I reconnected with a lot of my friends that I haven't seen in years, some in over a decade. It renewed. It really did renew my belief in the power of relationships. Why it's so crucial to not just take action, but really to take action right now. Don't wait until next week or 2023 or whenever the time fits better for you. The best time was always yesterday, right? The next best time is right now. So don't wait. If you have an opportunity to know what your next steps might be, to follow in on the footsteps of our proteges and to become the next elite member of our team, if you want to know what it takes to achieve your own goals, to make your own breakthroughs. Now, I know Trader Rob shared something very sentimental and very personal to himself, but I also know multiple other protege members who have not yet even shared their stories yet. And these are the things that you will get to know more about as you continue to get to know them more on a personal level. Now, today, I'm talking about, the lights. I'm talking about this room where we moved in 2020 at the start of the pandemic, not knowing what was ahead. And for the next 3 years became what is known as my home studio. It's become the place where we've been able to change lives. But today actually is also a pretty bittersweet moment. Why? Ask me why. Ask me why inside the comments. Bittersweet is because while I might still be here for some private meetings and some consultations and some chit chat for over the next couple of weeks or so, today might be the very last time that you will see me in this actual office space, home office, in a live event environment. Why? Because here's the sweet part. After 2.5 years, actually about 2 years, but going into 2.5 years, my new place is finally done. The renovation is finally done, and we're going to be moving in, which means that the lights that you see behind me, they're not going to be there anymore. The decorations that we put up back in 2020 to make this a home, to make this homely, to make this a life-changing place where, doggone it, if you ask me, is responsible for changing countless lives, or at least giving them the potential to, right? We're going to be leaving this place for something even bigger and something even better. So with that, I want you to see this as a celebration of what is to come, a celebration of not what I did and what I'm trying to do to impress you. In fact, I'm not. I am trying to impress upon you on what is possible, despite what might be going on outside of your house, despite what might be going on all around the world, despite your current situation right here, right now. If you decide, and yes, it is a choice, if you decide to take control, if you decide to take action, if you decide to make that change in your life for the better, bigger and better things will be waiting for you as well, as long as you do them. And yes, you can do them alone if you want to. And if you have to experience our recommendation, why not do it together? Why not do this together in the only community that I'm aware of? Maybe if you know of other ones, let us know so that we can join them as well. But this is the only one that I'm aware of, where not just the leaders, but fellow members, just like yourself, are so giving, are so loving and passionate. We share the same beliefs, don't we? We share the same passion. We share the same mission to continue to change lives. And that's why it is so crucial for us to not waste any time and to continue to take action now, to understand and believe that what we are doing right here, right now, is the right thing to do, that we are on the right path. And even if we are to do this, and even if we can change just one more life, even if I personally can save one more life, I know that we are one step closer to our goal as well as our mission. My question to you is, who's with us? Are you with us? If you are, type in that big fat yes inside the comments. And the way to do this, not the best way, not one of the best ways, my personal belief, the only way that we are going to be able to do this, to change lives, to save lives around the world, achieving freedom for ourselves at the same time, is if we do it together. Can we do this together? If we can, type in the word together inside of the comments. And speaking of together, I will let you know that for the past year of the Protege program, I would not have been able to do this myself. I was gone for an entire month. There were times when I had my off times and I had to do other things and focus on other projects. But it's because of one, not one, but two different partners that I want to introduce to you right now, that I believe if you haven't had the opportunity to get to know, make sure that you get to know them. These are the people that without them, we wouldn't have been able to lead the Protege team the way that we've been able to, change the lives that we've been able to. They are, in every sense of the word, as big a part of the Groove Summit Protege program as I am. So I don't want any of the credit. The credit, just so that you know, first and foremost, goes to the Protege team members, our partners in success, as Trainer Rob says. It goes to every single one of you, as well as those of you who will be joining us for the 2023 version. Will one of them be you, by the way? If you will, and you do make that commitment, and 2023 is going to be your year to do it together with us in part of the Protege team, type in 2023 inside the comments. 2023, but in addition to all the amazing proteges that you will be working with, I want to introduce to you, of course, the man who needs no introduction. He's been talked about the entire time. I know Trader Rob already mentioned his name, but this guy really does require yet another introduction, because not only is he the Chief Marketing Officer of Groove Asia, of Summits, as well as all the other companies that we decide hereinafter to be creating, because we would have no other CMO other than this guy. But I also want to introduce you, for those of you who only joined us within the last 3 to 4 months and haven't had the chance to meet him, this guy, yes, he is actually my partner. He is actually a co-founder of the company, and he is also the Chief Operating Officer, at least for now, of Groove Asia as well. So first and foremost, if we can get Mr. Ching Yu Tan to come up and say hello, just wave. But in addition to that, our third partner, let's give a big round of applause and a huge welcome back to the Groove Asia stage. Let's give a big hand to our partner in crime, the co-founder of Groove Asia, Mr. John Chong as well. He's like clapping and saying, Johnny boy. There he is. There he is. So John Chong and Ching Yu Tan. Happy holidays. Great to see you. It's been such a long time since the three of us have been together on the Zoom platform or any live events, but I think now is a great time. And hopefully, Mr. John, we're going to be seeing more of you in 2023, but definitely, Ching Yu, John, what do you have to say to our amazing Groove Asia members here who are joining us with us today?
All right. Once again, thank you very much, Simon. So, ladies and gentlemen, please do me a great favor by giving him a round of applause to Simon, please. All right. So now, whatever Simon says about me, they are all true. All right, because he was given with a script earlier on to make sure that he says something good about me. And I think, first of all, I just want to say once again, thanks for having me tonight, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And just in case some of you are wondering, in the past couple of months I've been away. The thing is the pandemic itself, the post-pandemic actually, it has changed us in such a way that we have to do something different as compared to how we do things in the past. So that's include a company like us also, right? So now for the past almost 6 months, myself, Ching Yu, Simon, we do meet up, but just that I don't really involve much in a meeting like this. It's not because I am no longer with Groove or Summit, but it's just because we made it very clear where each of us, myself, Simon, and Ching Yu, we have a different role that we have to play when it comes to making sure that we are able to go into a higher level when it comes to 2023. All right, so that's the reasons that you're not seeing me in the past 6 months. In fact, I've been meeting with a lot of potential partners that might be potentially working with us in by next year onwards, and also not only that, working with many other enterprises within Asia. In terms of how we can not only to penetrate into the country itself, but hopefully able to benefit most of the protege that we have today, and also not forgetting the members that we have within Groove Asia and also Summit. Now, of course, the last thing that I just want to quickly share with all of you tonight is that, of course, as what Simon, Nicholas, George, Karen, and also Michael, not forgetting Ching Yu also, I think one of the most important thing in order for us to succeed in everything that we do is to make sure that we have to take actions. All right. So with that, once again, thank you very much for having me, guys, and over back to you, Ching Yu.
Okay, thank you very much, John. Let's give John another round of applause. He
We
has
missed you,
been
John. We love you, buddy. We missed you. Good to see you again.
Yeah, man. Nicholas couldn't hold in his excitement, and when he saw him in the Zoom room, he was like, I gotta call out to John when we were trying to keep him as a surprise. But great stuff, man. Anyway, it's such a privilege to have been able to work closely together with John, together with Simon, throughout the past year, very, very closely together on the Groove Asia Summit and all of our various projects. And, one thing I see is that behind the scenes, these two, they are, they are working their asses off. Okay, pardon my language, for the community. And they are always constantly thinking, okay, how do we ensure that everybody wins within our community? How can we scale up our impact? How can we change more lives and create that ripple effect throughout the world, right? And I'm honored to be a part of this team, and I'm honored to be part of this charge to help support and grow the Protege team, to grow and groom new leaders, because I truly believe that we were brought here for a higher purpose, right? Whatever that purpose is, we may not clearly define right now in this very moment. And I'm sure that when Simon first started Groove Asia, right, and the community, when he had that seed and idea in his mind, he didn't think about saving lives, right? He thought about helping people achieve freedom, changing lives. But saving lives, wow, I think that's news to us. It was certainly news to me, right? So thank you very much, Trader Rob, for sharing your story to us. It reminds us of the impact that we, each and every single one of us, can do if only we honored our message, our vision, our mission, our purpose, whatever that may be. We are here today because Simon, because John honored their vision, honored their mission, and brought us all here today. And we see our lives being changed right before us. And this is only 1.5 years, 1 year, or a couple months for some of us, right? Or even a couple. I feel that this deeper resonance is what the world needs right now. It's a deeper calling for all of us to rise up, to make that shift, make that change. And recently I was watching this documentary of Michael Jackson's last concert that he was supposed to perform, right? So he was sharing the message of wanting to share the message of love to the world, right? Just going all out, sharing his heart. And at the end of the day, I'm reminded by his song, The Man in the Mirror, or The Woman in the Mirror, right? If we want to see the change in the world, we have to start with the change with the man or woman in the mirror. Right? And his concert was titled, This Is It. Okay? Because this is the time, this is the place for us to make a change right now in this present moment. We've been brought here, I believe, okay, for a higher purpose, whatever it may be. You resonated with a message. That deeper resonance will amplify as you continue honoring it and as you continue following it, right? And I promise you, as long as you follow that inner guide, right, that inner resonance, you'll see a significant change in your life and to those around you. Okay. So with that, I really appreciate all of you who have chosen to follow us on this journey in Groove Asia and with the Protege team. And, I look forward to an amazing 2023 together. Okay, so with that, I'll pass it back on to Simon before he passes it back on to Nicholas to close
That
it
sounds
off.
awesome. Thank you. Let's give Mr. Ching Yu another huge round of applause. But I do have a question. How many of you actually wouldn't mind, even though you didn't win, maybe I think it was Dr. Lisa who won that time with you. Is that right, Ching Yu?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I know that, you know, your time is limited, and so is the rest of our team. But what if there is a bonus opportunity? How many of you like bonuses, by the way? Do you like bonuses? If you like bonuses, type in bonus inside of the comments. I just realized that we went through an entire event without me saying that, which is absolutely ludicrous. Unheard of. Bonus. I actually want Mr. Ching Yu to announce a bonus that we have, if you recall what that bonus is, which is a time. Let's just say a time for you to talk to either Ching Yu or a member of our team to let us help you get started or kickstart your business or to take it to the next level. How many of you would feel like 30 minutes, let's just say, to start with a professional member of the protege team would be valuable to you to help you get moving into the right direction? If you think that is something that's valuable to you, type in value inside the comments. Type in value inside of the comments, just so that we know. I mean, if you don't think so, then it's okay as well. Mr. Ching Yu, is there anything that we would like to offer only for those of us who are live in real time and in the Zoom room with us here right now? Mr. Ching Yu?
Yeah. So what we would like to offer for the very first time in our Groove Asia community, you know, and thanks to our wonderful proteges and leaders to the community who volunteered their time to help support the community, we are giving a 30-minute consultation to be able to help guide you through, you know, whatever challenges you're currently facing within your business. You know, it can be strategy, it can be in terms of mission, vision, or whatsoever, together with our consultants. And only for those of you who are in our room right now, you will get this link. Okay, so the link will be in the chat right now, where you are able to register your free 30-minute consultation together with the leaders of our community to help support you through this journey as we enter into 2023 as our bonus for this session. So back to you, Simon.
Awesome. So let's thank Mr. Ching Yu for such a wonderful, wonderful gift. And of course, to the rest of our protege teams as well, because, hey, if you think that, you know, 30 minutes of their time or an hour of their time of giving away stuff is valuable, now they really are over delivering. It's one of the bad habits that we have here in the Groove Asia committee. So let's all thank Mr. Ching Yu, thank all of our members of the protege team who will be involved, because this is our goal. It is our mission. We know that by helping you, we're also helping ourselves, and by providing you the opportunities to be able to make more money and to earn more commissions. Well, the thing about that is that the opportunities are also within our own ecosystem. So when you're successful, so is the company, so are we, and we all together are able to make those types of impact to all the individuals out there. So once again, huge congratulations to you for being a part of everything that we have over here. All right, so I think on my end, that is pretty much all that I have as well. So regardless of where you are right now and what your goals might be for 2023 and beyond, just know that we are here for you, and we will work with you, and we will help you to achieve your goals as long as you do not give up on yourself. We won't give up on you unless you give up on yourself first, which of course prevents us the opportunity to do anything else with you. So with that, I am sure that all of us are absolutely excited for the year to come. And so with that, just type in Groove Asia inside of the comments if you are committed to being a part of our community in a much bigger and better way, to the point where you know that we will do amazing, amazing, great things together. So type in Groove Asia inside the comments, and that is all that I have for you. So with that, appreciate all of your time, Mr. Nicholas, Mr. George. We're actually going to go ahead and pass this back to you as the final words. Let's give Mr. George and Mr. Nicholas, they worked through the holidays, they worked through Christmas Day, they worked through the weekend, and just so that you know, Mr. Nicholas also celebrated his birthday around Christmas time. I don't know if you actually want to know, want to reveal what that date is, so I'm just going to say around Christmas time, so just so that you know, he was working through that day as well. So let's give Mr. Nicholas and Mr. George huge appreciation for everything that they've done. Of course, the entire Protege team was a part of that as well, but Mr. Nicholas and George really took it to bat and took everything home. So congratulations, George and Nicholas, on a job well done. Now you've done it. We're gonna want you to organize all of our events in the future as well. 48-hour event, Mr. George. I think that was what he suggested. So Mr. George and Mr. Nicholas, back to you. Once again, great job, amazing job. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Simon.
Thank
Thank
you,
you. Thank you, John. And yeah, I mean, you know, we can do a few more events. We got a couple of ideas, little ones, you know, just little ones. Carry on doing what we were doing. Maybe we'll surprise everybody and do a month-long live stream. No, I'm kidding, right? We don't want to do anything like that. It would be crazy. 24-hour Groove Asia channel, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, we get a big enough protege team, who knows? We can have our own TV station. You never know what could come from what we have the opportunity to do right here, right now. And thank you for everybody for the birthday wishes. Appreciated. I generally don't celebrate my birthday. What I generally do on my birthday is give away all my presents to other people. That's how I celebrate my birthday, by giving to others. Right. Well, you know, being a Christmas baby, I guess that's what you do, right? You just give everything away. So look, we're going to wrap it up. We've got one little video to run it out, but before I bring that up, I'm going to get that ready. George, over to you.
Yeah, thank you, Nicholas, and happy birthday. And it was absolutely wonderful working with Nicholas over the weekend. You know, it was time well spent on the different planning of the videos and also the program for today. Hopefully you found a lot of value. If you have found a lot of value of today's program, please go ahead and type that into the chat, value. And what we want to do is, once again, thank you for joining us throughout the year of 2022. We hope that our ability to take you just briefly on the different types of events that we've done has shown you the value of the community and also the courses and events that we have done. And certainly we would love to see you again, much more in 2023. So once again, our hashtag for 2023 is going to be
hashtag 2023 be free. So what we want you to do is, no matter what you're posting during the year, that one hashtag on everything that you post, 2023 be free. With that said, we're going to stop the Zoom recording because the last video that we have is a special video and it's only for the people that are here live right now. So George, if you will stop the Zoom recording, that would be fantastic. And then I will open this event. Beautiful. I'll open this video. Here we go. Open. That one. Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the last video and have a great New Year's.
We'll talk to you soon. Thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy.
Everybody's free. Everybody's free. Feel good. Everybody's free. Feel good.
There should be something you're believing for, that you are relentless. You are not moved by how impossible it looks. You're not discouraged by how long it's taken. You don't give up because people told you no. Your attitude is, if I have to believe my whole life, I am not going to stop believing. I am not going to take no for an answer.
Yeah.